God, I really gotta get used to this. Here we go. Hi there, everybody. You're not dreaming. I'm here. Well, hi! Happy Friday! I'm not used to this whole thing. I gotta get used to this again. Let's go over the game plan for today. I moved my Stream Deck buttons around a bit, so I have to get used to the new layout. That starting soon screen that you saw should be one of the last times you see that. I'm planning on remaking it again. I don't know when that'll be done. Maybe I can finish it before the subathon. We'll see. But anyways, that's not important right now. I'm just gonna be playing whatever I want while kind of just talking to you guys about the future, what I've got planned. And also, Piranha, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 5 months. That really does mean a lot. Or Rocky. Getting shamed on by Piranha with the 60 stream streak. Hi, Sith. Hi, Ian. Hi, Rocky. Alrighty. Well, it's Rocky in disguise. I don't know. It's up to your imagination. But hey, with all that said, let's get right into things. Bop, bop, bop. No stream goals today. This is my first stream back. I'm not gonna set any goals today. Before I enable the new redemptions, let me... Was that sub by chance? No, that was not new. I have to lower that count back. Bop, 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 bop. I don't want you guys to just listen to nothing. You hate Twitch so much. I think it was related to the whole stream together thing. Joe impression is killer. You look just like him. You would have 70 by now. Why don't we get the wheel spin for Piranha? They have these new Coke designs. Share a Coke with your homie. Enjoy having 0. Or Rocky. Alright. Okay. By a single push of a button, whop. That should have worked. It did work. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
That scared the crap out of me. God. That is gonna be the new jump scare.
Forget the sound effects. Like, that's just gonna be the jump scare. Forget sound alerts. You just have a channel for redemption. Oh god! I don't know what I did to deserve that, Ian. Okay. Anyways. The last one you need to have had collected up a lot of points. I was a bit later than usual. I started later than I wanted to today because I was working on the 20,000 point redemption. You had some channel points and you want to be the first to try the new ones. Fair enough. How I feel right now is exactly how I feel like... Oh no! I did not know that Civ had that! Oh god. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go over and knock everything over. Everything in my path.
Even Pikachu. I know, Pikachu doesn't deserve it, but you know what? I'm gonna knock you guys out too. Get out of here. Mega Mushrooms don't last forever, so I have to go back to normal size.
Thank you, Sif. Womp POV. Dare you kill Pikachu? That's what happens when you lurk. Yeah, that's why I was late today. And trust me, that is far from the only new ones that we're gonna have. I just haven't gone around to them because I procrastinated. Your sub ran out as soon as I left? Oh, as soon as I started my break. We gotta play Rainbow Galleria. That is honestly perfect timing. This happens every time I come back from a break. Heart's like racing, my body's shaking. Oh, God, I gotta get used to things again. No, we obviously want bonus stars. No motion minigames, that's what I don't want. Your sub ran out yesterday. Yes, I'm not a rooster anymore, LBW. And also, hi, LBW. By the way, you can, similar to Mudkip Monday, Mega Mushroom can only be redeemed once per stream. So you cannot redeem that again. I'm sorry. But, yeah. Anyways. I'm just gonna kind of play the game, compose myself, and then I'm gonna talk about the future. I'm going last. I deserve to go last. And to be honest, that's not really self-doubt. Maybe sometimes you want to go last. Maybe it's strategic. It might be. It might be.
Here we go.
Okay. A lot of strategies revolve around going last. Indeed. Okay, so for starters, pretty much all of you know by now that next week there's going to be a subathon, which is going to be the first standalone subathon since, like, October 2023, when I used to still have those Halloween subathons. If you aren't aware about it, you haven't seen my Discord, you haven't seen my Blue Sky, I can talk about that right now. Let me just pull up the thing. Wow. There we go. Arguably, the biggest subathon I've ever done. Even if we get absolutely none, it's still going to be going for 3 days. So you will catch me. Let me move this so that you're not, so I'm not blocking my face. You will at least get to have me for 3 days straight. So after like a few weeks of not streaming, you now will get 3 days straight of me And it could even be even more. Or it could be even more. Honestly, the higher the goals, like, go, the more you get closer to those silly joke redemptions. Like the I Love You, Colonel Sanders playthrough. And I'm just gonna be honest right now, I don't anticipate even reaching those. I kind of just put those goals to put them up there. Like, the highest, to get the 18th and final slot I need, you need 325 sub points, which is absurd. The most I've ever had is 65. So, I can't even imagine getting to that amount. But hey, we'll see how things go. Will I get unnecessarily spoiled? Or will a reasonable outcome happen? We shall find out. Also, if you want to contribute to the timer, but you cannot support me monetarily, 25,000 channel points will equate to 1 sub. So, you can add to the sub count for all of the sub goals that way. And then also for the first time ever, you know that send food panel that's on the bottom of the screen? That's going to contribute to the time too. The way that's going to work is that, say that there's an item that costs $15. That's 15 minutes. That's simple. Yes, Alien Isolation. The amount of time that Tier 1 adds is subject to change. It might actually be 12 minutes instead of 10 minutes to equate with $6. We'll see. Secondly, there is an event that I'm not hosting, but there's something that's going to be happening, that I think is going to take place sometime after the subathon. I can only vaguely talk about it the way I am right now, but let's just say it might be, like, one of the, craziest things I've ever taken part of. Or taken part in. And then finally, after the subathon, I have some news about my birthday. I have some news about my birthday stream. I'm gonna be... If everything goes to plan, I should be announcing publicly. I'm finally gonna get the announcement out for my birthday and everything is gonna be going on there. That will be fun. The only thing that I will tell you right now is that it's gonna be somewhere in the middle of July, a little bit after my birthday this year. Now that I'm back, let me guess. Let me guess. Is it what I think it is? Are you gonna ball Swamos me? Yes. Ian is so predictable. I love it. I'm going to talk... In case people come by later, I'm gonna repeat everything I said just now throughout the stream. I'm gonna keep the stream at a nice 6 hours because, tomorrow I'm back once again. You're only predictable in chat. Tomorrow I'm back once again. I'm gonna be streaming a Kirby Planet Robobot long play, and I want to keep the stream short so that I can start as early as possible because Kirby games are very, very long. It's gonna be the first Kirby game I've ever streamed as a long play, and the first time I've ever streamed it at all. One of my favorite games growing up. So that'll be fun. Then after that, stream's a subathon. Stream team announcements? Well, I never did any of the things that I said that I was going to. So, I don't have anything to announce. Because I procrastinated. Let's go. Anything else to add, Mr. President? What else can I tell you guys? I don't know. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it. Eat every rooster you see. I think my streamiversary this year, based on when the next academic year is starting, I think my streamiversary this year is going to take place on August 22nd. I know that's like 3 months from now, but good to know. That'll be my 6-year streamiversary. I have a very fun idea planned for it as well, and it requires gathering some friends. No, it's not a co-stream. But, you will have to wait until we get closer to that day for me to tell you more about that. In typical Dill fashion, I was not only late today, but I also haven't done, like, more than half of the things I said I was going to during my time off, because I just did so much of nothing. Which I guess is kind of good for a break, but at the same time, it's like, I wanted to be productive. That was the whole purpose. Stream team streaming teams? No. What I have planned for the streamiversary does not involve the team, but instead just people in this community. Which, conveniently enough, are people in the team. But more than that. Couch potato. Couch potato. You don't, Rocky. Aha! Something you don't know about Rocky. Let's go. I tell you a lot, yes. There's a reason why I tell you a lot, Rocky, because, well, I guess it wasn't as much of the case of the case in the past couple of weeks, but, I think I went almost every day voice chatting with Rocky. Because the rooster would ask me to. And I don't know how to say no. So at one point it messed up my sleep schedule. But it's gotten better now. Yeah, at one point. At one point it was almost every day. And then this week happened. The only reason why I wasn't really as active this week is because I had finals. Talked to Rocky pretty recently. Rocky make Dylan be productive. I don't know if Rocky has that power. He has the power to make me silly. You can try. Rocky's proving my point of voice chatting with him. I actually don't want to right now. You were so bored the whole 3 weeks.
Finish.
I mean, Piranha, you could have just asked. I would have gladly hung out. Actually, you know what? No, I did a productive thing. Well, productive to me. Full offense, Tharagi.
New turn.
One of the things that someone said at the end of my last stream before my break, I actually did. I talked to Sif in Discord. That's productive for me. Because I have a bunch of friends that I've been meaning to chat with. Sorry for my loss. It wasn't a loss for me. This was very much a Sif-focused week for me. In terms of stream and talking to them. Which, hey, I love that. Oh yeah, Esme had her birthday stream yesterday. So many May birthdays! My goodness. There is so much going on over the break that I wasn't able to catch up. The only one that I really mainly knew about were Sif's birthday just 2 days before Swamos, and then Swamos' birthday since it was advertised quite a lot. You were busy during both? Happy birthdays, yes. I don't know. Wait, are there any June birthdays? I need to check this now. There's one of a community member that only LBW would know, but also hasn't been here in a little while. And then after that, yeah, after Yerrick and Alex, it goes straight to me and Ian. There's there's only a single June birthday, and then it cuts straight to Ian. Yes, I have a birthday this year. Them too, Ian. Indeed. They indeed share a birthday with you. No, there are a bunch of birthdays, there are a bunch of birthdays before you and CL Rocky. We've got an IRL friend, B-Dylite, Roll, otherwise known as RCB, and then Piranha. Your birthday was years ago. Yes, you were born at a very young age.
Minigame.
Teaming up with the monkey. Matchmakers. Okay.
Start.
That's what? Why walkie? Ooh, wow. Don't worry about it. You and Rocky have planned some things during the calls. I know one of the things that Rocky has in mind. Oh god, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. We still won.
Winners.
Why, hello there, Fox. Welcome, welcome, good evening.
New turn.
Five. You've been hit with amnesia. You saw that open jamboree while you were playing Mario Kart? Yeah, I couldn't decide what I wanted to play today. It literally took until, like, either just yesterday or earlier today. And I decided on Mario Party to start, and then I'm just gonna play whatever after that. A dummy in Spanish. I might know that. I know some Spanish swears. Okay. But alas, we're family friendly. Ah! I just realized. Rockies. Oh, I don't really consider that a swear here. Ah! I just realized. I forgot to re-add the family-friendly tag. There we go. Now it's back. I forgot to re-add that, because Rocky got rid of it. Okay, so we were originally going to have more guest streamers aside from Rocky. But I, in famous Dill fashion, procrastinated. So I never went to ask other people. So, it cut straight to the return stream after Rocky's last week. It was about Switch on. Last we are family friendly, yes. Rocky has talked to me about TwitchCon a lot. Luigi gained his first point. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, but in terms of birthdays, I still find it absurd that, the gap between, gap between Ian and Rocky and me and CL is identical. Because, me and CL are exactly 9 months apart, and Ian and Rocky are exactly 9 months apart. Ah! I'm alive! I actually caught up. You never knew that? The more you know, more you know. Find that the gap between your birthdays is usually 1 year. For me, aside from the 9-month one with CL, A lot of the gaps are, well, like 10 to 15 years. Not even, there's more than that. Now I'm thinking about it. Your birthdays are whole school year apart. I get to work with my enemy! Well, Mario's enemy, normally. You press shutdown on your laptop. You saw me, Fox, and you were just like, nope, I don't want to watch this guy. Oh, no, he's back. Bye-bye. And then it decided to blue screen after you pressed it. Rest in pieces. Oh my god, Yoshi is landing on Bowser! Yoshi is gonna get Bowsered. The imposter Bowser, who's pretty sus. How does that even happen? I don't know. What will happen to the poor Yoshi? The Bowser Shuffle! It's not Bowser dancing. Wish. But it's actually, we all move around. And we will end up in a different spot. Where are we going? I ended up right before Boo! Right where Yoshi was. That was the best case scenario. That would be very funny, Fox, if it was just the Bowser instead of the Mario. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, Bowser. You think Bowser has feelings for Mario? Two and 7 and 9. Oh god, Fox. Bowser steals Peach just so he can get Mario's attention. Yes. And Peach is all in on it. But Mario has no idea. Mario doesn't have a clue. Receive 10 coins. Oh my goodness. It's time! The wedding in Mario Odyssey was actually supposed to be with Mario, not Peach. Oh god. A 9, which guarantees that we'll get the star. And then a 3 to get a 12. Let's see. Nobody has any stars right now, so I could just steal coins. I'm sorry, green Italian plumber, but I must steal your money. Let's go, it's time to steal a green Italian plumber's money. Only 10 coins. Okay, but now it's a 50-50 split. It's either I steal from the monkey or Luigi. Though, honestly, he owns a mansion. Donkey Kong's the one that has the items. So, yeah. Oh! Another piece of news I should mention. It took like almost a month after pre-orders went out. but I can confirm that I will be getting a Switch 2. I can't guarantee I'll get it on release. Like, I don't think I'm going to get it on launch day, but I know I'll be getting it. That was the other piece of news. I knew I was forgetting something. So, Mario Kart World streams, yes, that will happen. But I think you guys are going to get to experience that game before me. I'd rather not. Ooh, am I landing on the gold shop? I think I am. I see, Fox. Hi, Nobi. I see you become a Minecraft fan instead of Donkey Kong Country 3. I am now buying 2 stars! I am now rich. Well, rich in stars.
Stars.
Don't be alarmed, you have no idea what you're talking about. Nintendo just emailed you and it wasn't an invitation. I'm sorry. Might be able to get it on release night 1. I envy that. Mhm. I don't know what I want. I could either get the dice block to make sure that I get more money, or I get the gold pipe. You are Fox, yes. I honestly think as much as the triple dice would be nice, or sorry, the gold pipe would be nice, I think it would be better to get the triple dice. The payday triple dice so that we can make money. Don't you just love making money? Well, no, what I envy, Piranha, is that you're likely going to get it for way cheaper than I ended up getting it.
Minigame.
It's a long story. Camera ready.
Start. Round 1.
Just buy 2. Buy 2 and so that you can ship it to Rocky.
Round 2.
Me? If 2 Switch 2s ended up showing up at my door, I think my family will be very concerned.
Final round.
Where is that hammer, bro? Why, hello there. Retrolated, formerly known as Pixel.
Winner.
I hope all is well with you. Depends on where you go. Hydrate, don't dehydrate, of course. I was supposed to hydrate for Ian earlier. Whoops. I will hydrate twice. I will not be chugging. I had to. Like, 2 months ago, during a co-stream with Gage and Rocky, a certain plant may not have forced me to. And let me just say, chugging an entire water bottle like that sucked. And Rocky got to feel my pain a few weeks later. A skill issue. What's it called? So I have no college applications for the next 3 months. I can fully, dedicate these next 3 months to being with you guys. Well, I should rephrase that as streaming, content creation.
You got a star.
You love having a water bottle that's basically a giant box. You drink a minimum 3/4 or something daily, like 80 ounces or something. Still a way to get water regardless. And hydration is important. Boxed water, Azel water. Yeah, that's what I took my break for, LBW. To focus on finals and also just be productive in general, which I basically didn't, except for one thing. My last final was on Wednesday. I've been liberated. I've been liberated. Why? So this is my first month of June completely free, and it's gonna be weird. Well, I say completely free, but I honestly think I know what the month of June is going to be about, and I don't want to talk about it until everything's confirmed. But let's just say that it's subject to be potentially pretty crazy. Okay. June is a packed month. Maybe not as packed as July, but yes. I will be getting 20 coins! And rolling a 20. A D20. If that's even a thing. A dill 20. A blue space. Where I will be setting a trap. I'll be getting 3 coins plus another 3 coins. It's a thing, yes. And, Black Friday and Mario Party is over.
minigame.
Okay. Stretch break. Bop. You when it's no longer November. Let me just check something real fast. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay. Minigame.
Start.
Why is Yoshi sticking his nose? Oh god, I'm not finishing that sentence. You saw what happened. If you know, you know. Where it doesn't belong is the tamest way to end that sentence. That reminds me of that one. Reminds me of that one tax quote that Yoshi said. On, like, Fortune Street or something.
Finish.
Alas, we are family friendly.
Winner.
I feel like that's gonna be brought up a lot now. Just every time there's an out of context moment, it's just, alas, we are family friendly.
Only 5 turns left. Home stretch.
Another hydrate. I literally just passed that. I mean, granted, I have 2 stars right now, so it's fine. Only got 5 more chances to use items. Yes. Joining in on ancient iteration. Hey, I never asked, but I know you said that you were gonna rebrand at some point, but what made you decide on this name? Yoshi just bought something from the dollar store in Mario Party. The dollar store equivalent in Mario Party.
You got a star.
So Yoshi got that star immediately. Like that name. Yeah. Well, Yoshi stole my ally. Wonderful. Oh, wow. Might have committed tax fraud for that star. a green Italian plumber is going to curse the monkey. Star creator. Oh. You mean your profile picture. Ah. Monkey canceled it out. Let's see. Yeah, he wants that star. I don't blame him. But I think that he is going to steal coins from me. Wow, only 8 coins. Redrawing his profile picture was because of boredom. And yet it turned out to actually be a new look. Yeah, anyone that wasn't here from the beginning, I'll just restate it again. I will probably keep the stream at 6 hours for today instead of like 8 to 10, just because I want to make sure I wake up as early as possible for the long play tomorrow. But also, I have had a I very much had an early bird sleep schedule lately, and I've been waking up at like 6 to 7 a.m. lately. So it's been a bit difficult for me to actually stay awake later recently. So, because of this, there is a pretty solid chance that somewhere between, like 9 to 10 p.m., I'm gonna start to get very drowsy, which will be like the 3 to 4 hour mark. That's been the general trend anyway. Unless I somehow have coffee at night, which is like not a good idea. I don't recommend that. Where am I going? That was probably one of the worst case scenarios. 5. For now, Mysterious Star, I will eventually go back to being a night owl, knowing my sleep schedule. Just coins. Nothing to write home about. Okay. Snag the flag. Are you ready to snag flags?
Start.
Writes home about coins. What will you be writing home about, LBW? Well, yes, about coins, but what will your notes be about coins? Hidden blocks with stars don't exist. You could say that that the odds of actually getting a star, you could say that how unlikely it is. They're pretty mysterious stars. I saved myself at the end. Choked at that joke. And there we go. I won with 31. Everybody else got 10, 10, and 9 respectively.
Winner.
The dinosaur and the ape got 10 while Luigi got 9. Okay.
4 turns left.
Only 4 more I can't speak. Only 4 more turns. Bowser Jr. is left. And he is gone forever. Never to be seen again! Nah, if Bowser Jr. left forever, that would just be like... It's like the equivalent of if Bowser disappeared forever. Imagine that. Mario without Bowser. Mario without Luigi. Mario without himself. I get to steal half of Yoshi's coins! Which, admittedly, is not much. The alliance of Bowser Jr. and Mega Yoshi. And Yoshi is Mega Cursed. Yes. Mega Yoshi. That's the new Mega that's going to be announced for Legend CA. Yoshi's tax fraud caught up to him. He has to pay his taxes to Mario. Wah. Now, I would love to steal half of Luigi and Donkey Kong's coins. He got the tax fraud dice. I love how I know exactly what you're referring to as well. Well, that sucks. We now both have 2 stars. But I have the coin lead. Because I'm rich. Don't you just love being rich?
You got a star.
I'm really not rich in real life. Don't say that.
Mario time!
Okay, but I'm not poor either. I'm average. If I was poor, I don't think I'd be streaming right now. Unless it was for a GoFundMe. Ha! You're not rich, you're Dylan. Yeah, I know. My name's not Rich. The yawns are already happening. I don't like that. See, that was my one worry about starting late. Also, if I go up there, I will be landing on the last place shop, which I am very much not in last. The person, or sorry, rather, the animal in last, is right here. This is the last place shop. A shop for, you know, the player in last place. Hey, you're not in last place. We can't help folks who aren't in last. Sorry, Mario.
Bonus minigame.
Would you guys like to be in last? Discrimination. Discrimination against the places. Rocky Rope Race. Oh my god, I'm playing Rocky. Perhaps that didn't come out the way I hoped. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I went in reverse. Up. There you go. Oh, trust me, Mysterious Star. I've said way worse things to Rocky. I think that'll give him a chuckle. But when I'm not streaming, and I don't have the family-friendly tag label, yeah. Okay.
Only 3 turns left.
Only 3 turns remaining. I have 99 coins. I am rich. Alas, we are family friendly. Okay. Oh my god! Yoshi has landed on the lottery. Yoshi is about to gamble. Does this contribute to Yoshi's tax fraud? I thought Dill was innocent. You really think that I am innocent? Far from it. Far from it. I am much more tame on stream. Well, that's not to say that I'm wild off stream, but let's just say that I can get a little silly off stream. It's just on stream, I'm the tame version of that. Because I want to reach a wider audience. I've had countless people ask me if I would ever take the family-friendly tag off. The only time it's ever taken off, A, guest streams, B, I'm co-streaming with someone that isn't, and C, perhaps if I'm playing a mature game. That happened with Dead by Daylight when I used to stream that. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I forgot about that. You're not that wide? Wide? Huh? I think that I am going to steal Donkey Kong's star. I am going to steal the mysterious star.
Mario time!
10 and 3. 13 years old. I was 13 almost 7 years ago. It's time to steal from the ape. This is what he gets for moving the star. You want me to go down? Oh. Um... Yeah, I will, actually. Because I think, if I remember correctly... And also, if I didn't, I think I'd land on a red space anyway. I think, if I remember correctly, this is the last stamp I need. Yeah. So I can get the 50 coins that I just spent back. Which is fantastic. Now, that is if I can actually make it to the lottery in the next few turns. And also that I don't land on Yoshi's half coin space. Which would suck. Cage catch.
Start. Finish.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Only 2 turns left.
Oh my god, it's wah! Yes. Place your bets. Am I landing on, Am I landing on, Yoshi's half coin steal?
You got a star.
You know what? I could actually up the stakes for this. I could easily up the stakes for this.
Luigi time. Yeah.
1 minute poll, or not poll, sorry. 1 minute prediction. I will not roll until the prediction is over.
Item minigame.
Item minigame.
Wowie.
Ooh. That's an interesting item to get. The good outcome will happen. I hope so. I'm glad there are only believers right now. As, ironically enough, the no option is the believers option. There's the non-believers. Only for 10, but still. Oh, well, the prediction ended before I could even roll anyway. That worked out because Luigi landed on the item minigame space. It's probably what extended it out for a bit longer. Okay, so for context, for me to land on that space, I need to roll a 2. Now, I'm going to pull some reverse psychology and say that I am about to roll a 2. Good. I didn't. You have to say that you don't, or that you will and you won't. Okay. Wow. I think I'm about to land on, I actually, when I spent 50 coins, I went from 99 to 49. I'm at 49 coins right now. I'm actually literally about to gain exactly the amount that I had before. Let me, end the prediction. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll take that, but it's very unlikely that I will make a whole lap back in the next turn. Well, if I got a double dice, there was a chance. Well, I guess if I were to use my mushroom, it is a possibility in theory. Okay. Well, I have 3 stars and 99 coins. It is a 1v3. We will be ganging up against the green Italian plumber, instead of me. The unfriendly flying object. It's honestly the other way around. Luigi will be ganging up on us. The idea is that we want to avoid the spikes that the UFO is dropping. Of course, Luigi immediately goes for the animals first, and knocks Yoshi out in the process. I thought Donkey Kong was about to lose, I'll be real. But thankfully that was not the case. Oh my goodness. Is this the end of the line? Okay. Well, I'm alive. Ooh. Me and Donkey Kong both survived! Only Yoshi died, but still, regardless, as a result, we prevail. Oh no! Okay. Let's see. What is going to happen in this final turn? What will happen with my 3 stars and 109 coins? The world may never know. Oh my god. He got exactly the amount he needed. Wow. And... oh wait, no, it's not a flash sale. Oh well. I think there would only be another flash sale if, we had more than 10 turns.
You got a star.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe it's possible. Okay. I would have had some words for Mysterious Star if Yoshi actually ended up getting a star there. You know what sucks for Luigi? Luigi is in last. But what? Alas, we are family friendly.
You got a star.
You're getting mileage out of this. Also, those weren't even the words I was even referring to, LBW. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. For some reason, I thought he had more than 50 points. I don't know. Star exiles himself from the stream? No. Okay, this time, more points were stolen from me. That's okay. I still have quite a lot. And also, he has to give away 5 of those, so in a sense, Luigi stole some of my coins too. Oh well. Ooh, I saw the cage in the stream avatars, and I just remembered why I have that. Whenever Swalmos comes back, I have a little surprise for him. Consider it a birthday gift for him. Leave it to me to roll a 1. Oh well. That's okay. At least I get some of my coins back. That were stolen from me! Anyways, it's the final minigame. Yoshi and I both have 3 stars. I don't know how the bonus stars are going to play out, but there is a solid chance I lose because of bonus stars, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Okie dokie, let's get started, Luigi.
Start. Round 1.
Yes, indeed. Wow.
Round 3. Round 4.
Come on, Luigi. I really hope Luigi helps, or actually wins, because Donkey Kong was the one to take my coins. And I can profit from this if we win. I can profit from this. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I have directed my eyes to the monitor. Might have this. That is less than ideal. I lost. I did say that there was a possibility that I would lose because of bonus stars. And, you know, it hasn't happened in a while, so I'm pretty impressed that it took this long for something like this to happen. But, devastating, but we played well.
Congratulations.
There's no stream goals for today, so I don't have a goal of winning Mario Party. The only goal I really have for myself today is to have fun. And, I did get the minigame award, which, if I put Classic on, I probably would have won. Like, Classic bonus stars. I keep forgetting. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, he got away with tax fraud. I can't believe it. Ah. Well. I guess as punishment for losing.
I'll give you guys a free lightning bolt. We'll go back to the hot air balloon. I don't know if I'm gonna keep
Playing Mario Party. We'll see. Maybe I'll play minigame pay. Some other mode. Maybe I'll swap to something else. I don't know. I'm really just gonna play whatever, to be honest. I think I'll save Maker for the subathon next week. Why, hello there, Lord Cheryl. How goes it? Happy Friday. I hope you've had a good day so far. It goes. That is fair. Let's see. I would play Mario Kart. We have more people, I probably would have. I think I know what I want to play. Since today's going to be a more relaxed day. Messes with your brain. Imagine knowing what to play. I know. Ooh, this is dead. Well, that's okay. That's what this is for. Oh yeah. Now that you mentioned that mysterious star, I think this is my first look, since I haven't really used my Switch I didn't use my Switch at all during my break. This is my first look looking at some of the new stuff, like the news icon is now green. The eShop is now completely red. This is here. Though I mean, maybe I could use that. I don't know. And there's this. I'll dive into that another time. But anyways... Game care. Game care? Yes, game care. If, they're gonna pass a law that's game care. It's healthcare for your game. Game share requires Switch to actually use. That makes sense. Thankfully, one is on the way. End of life support for your elderly cartridges. Yes. Game care, my favorite system healthcare or system health system. Sounds like something, something Best Buy would try to upsell you on. What do you like Game Care for that? Yeah, what do you like Game Care for your product, sir? Wow, did my 3DS screen really mess up that bad while I was away? Ow. By the way, while I'm at it, your Hyper Switch 2 has collapsed. It's the point you're skipping the console's launch. That is fair. When you pre-order your Switch 2, the lady asks you like 3 times if you want to pay for product protection. If it breaks that quick, there's likely to be a lawsuit against Nintendo for it. Probably. Anyways, while I'm at it, you know what would be fun? If you guys all fought each other. It's simple. You would want to fight people because suddenly we have been transported into the world of GTA. Hacks rigged. Of course, because it's only natural I win on the first day I'm back. Wait, actually, I think I might know the answer as to why this is happening. Ah, I figured it out. You want to recount. I cheated. It's complete RNG. I don't know what to tell you. Ah, alright. Sure. Oh, I'm positive. I'm positive. I'm positive. It is skill-based and you know it. That's what everyone says. I get the feeling that someone's about to move out. But let's see. I just want to get this closer to today's date. Why else would you train every night? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you would train if it's complete RNG. Please, don't have people move out. You were a Torchic. Okay, since I didn't get any mail, that does show that no one, in fact, moved away, which is good. I like that. Eh. You did choose how my bot reflects you. You didn't? Well, that is true. That is just kind of what, what's it called? That's what it chooses by default, but you can always change your avatar whenever. I didn't realize how many April birthdays there were in my island. I missed Zipper and Weeding Day. That's fair. I'm still getting one just because... Yay, content creator. But I can understand that. Could I at least try to keep up? Keep up where? You're going with 2 friends to GameStop Midnight release. Good luck. Ah, what is that? I feel like Midnight releases are generally very packed. I know I would need good luck for it. Especially for the Switch, too. Pre-order's in already. Same here. I don't actually know if I'm going to be... So you're getting it, no look needed. This is true. And fair. I don't know if I'll actually be getting mine on launch day. But... I know I'll be getting one at some point. Oh yeah, what was the item? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, just peacock butterfly. Once it ends up being those sea creatures from the island, that's how I know that I should actually go visit there. Because then I can make a lot of money. The balloon hat. Nice. Wow, I am just finding these fossils left and right. Thank God. Because normally they take forever to find. Unless this is a gyroid that I'm about to dig up. Nope, it's a fossil. As long as you keep up, 4 at max can show up per day in your town. If you willingly choose to not dig them up, I believe they can stack up to 6. Although, if you just time skip like I did, all that logic doesn't apply. It still just goes up to 4. Even with time skipping, I'm still not in the present day. I only time skipped to May 1st. Because I was worried that one of my villagers was going to move away, and that would not have been good. You are now a Dark Lord. You are now, I almost called you Darth Vader. You're now Darkrai. There's a way that I can... Yes, shiny Darkrai. Oh, what's the setting? I'm forgetting. Oh no! I'm forgetting. The PTSD shiny for you. There is an option for me to scale up. Oh! There. Well, that's all of them, but still. You're no longer Torchic. Okay, I need to scale it back down now. There you go. Your longest hunt ever. I've only ever shiny hunted a few times before. Honestly, I think only like 3 times, maybe. There was a shiny Dragonair that I was hoping to get, which I did succeed, and then the other 2 I just didn't succeed at all. Both were Seal as an inside joke. You know what? Let's flip the script. Let's work at the roost right now. Got over 19,000 resets for Darkrai. I don't know if even I would have the patience for that. Like, I generally have some pretty good stamina and patience. It's how I can stream long hours, but like 19,000 resets? Even if it was spread across multiple streams? Or days? Like, ugh. That is absurd. Then, like, 2 weeks Pokemon Go had a Darkrai, even your friend had you help him. He got a Darkrai first raid. Pokemon Go. When is the last time I actually opened up Pokemon Go? Believe it or not, I actually think it was before I started streaming. like literally obviously a lot in 2016, and then I think it sprang back up in my family like a year or two later, and then it kind of died down after that. Played occasionally. Hmm. Though I think Pokemon games in general, well, at least the newer ones, after I like complete the main story, I feel like it just falls into that realm where I just don't play it as much, but occasionally I will. I did actually stream Pokemon Violet a few weeks ago, just to kind of mess around, and that was also another shiny hunting example, just because my chat asked for it. I did not get a shiny. Actually, no, I did find a shiny, unintentionally. It was a shiny Geodude, and it exploded on the first turn. So that was fun. Not. Okay. But it's okay, because I already had a shiny Alolan Graveler. Yeah. That's one of the games that's getting the graphics update day one. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. What I hear is that its main focus is like FPS. But I don't know, I'll have to see for myself. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, for some reason, the sub goal is always off by 13. I don't know why. If, for example, I were to have 20 subs, it would say I have 7. If I reset it, it fixes itself, but it messes up again right after. The correct amount of subs I have is on the top right of the screen. I have 9 right now. I don't have -4. Have I contacted support? I have not, just because since it's just like a small thing that happens, I didn't really see the need for it. Did I just enable sub only on accident? I hope I did not. Let me see. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I went to click the sub goal thing and I nearly hit sub only mode. That would have been bad. Especially since I took a break. Oh, if you aren't subbed. Okay. I can end the goal and then start it again. It specifically glitches out on sub points. Why? I don't know. Yeah, it's fixed itself now. It's fine now, but, like, I know it's going to bug again. It's gonna mess up. It's only a matter of time before that happens. Anyways. Kid, you like Kilimanjaro. You like regular milk, and you like 2 spoonfuls. I feel like they always say that my coffee is better than Brewster's. Ah, yes. The equivalent of the popular streamer in Animal Crossing. Except it's not a streamer, it's a fashion designer. Blend. No milk and no sugar. Ew. Black coffee. I can't. Nope. I need to have something in it. I literally cannot have black coffee. Ew, coffee. Literally, I needed it when I was, during the past semester. Just so that I could actually be awake for streams. But now it's over, and I can sleep in, so I don't really need it. Okay. Let's go assess these fossils, and then we'll, not sell everything we've got, but, you know. Good luck! This is the second time I've said good luck. But have fun being productive. I appreciate the lurk. I don't know, it's my first stream back in a few weeks. I gotta improve my commentary. Okay. Aha! I knew one of these would eventually be a 4-leaf clover. Now to find a money rock. Oh my god, it's a weed. Okay. That is not the money rock. A money rock would be nice. I was worried a flower was going to be there, but no, we're fine. Yeah, that would have definitely been devastating, because then that would have been, that would have had it, that would have been the money rock anyway. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Money! Could this be the fabled money rock? No. That's unfortunate. No money, but that's okay. Also, hi, Sherry. If it isn't Dylan, been a while. I'm not gonna pry into what you've been up to, but I'm glad you're okay. Yes, I am in fact okay. Ah, okay, fine. But unlike usual, unless I just bump into him, I will not be taking care of that right away. I will focus on the money rock first. Wow, there are so many of these things. Only one of them ended up being a 4-leaf clover so far, but I knew we would inevitably get one. From the amount I was seeing, I knew we would inevitably get one. Oh, I should grab this. Grabbing this would be nice. And... okay. Even more errands. Yay. Okay. It's a rock. Not a money rock, though. Unfortunate. Hey, you there. I have a question for you. Wait, hold on. Before that. All of a sudden, my pockets are very much full now. Well, I can empty out some of this. Not what I meant. Boom. Boom. There we go. I need to reorganize my pockets. Real quick this way. Now I'm gonna hold this like so. There we go. Now we're good. What is this? It is an ironing set. Cool, I guess. Let's see. Now that that's out of the way, Tiffany, I have a question for you. Your master has returned. Question for you. Is this yours? Nope. Would have been lucky if it was the very first one, but no. That's alright. Anyways, I still have not found the money rock. Unfortunate. I would like to catch that butterfly, though. That is worth some money. I can't see a thing. Oh. Oh, you would. There we go. We got our precious butterfly. And now that we got our precious butterfly, we are going to get back to finding the money rock. I see Goose just up there, but first I just want to check out these rocks over here. I swear there was one around here. Okay. Well, there's this one over here, which very well could have been the one that we needed this whole time, and I just skipped around it. Could that actually be the case? Or have we already checked this one? Nope. That is, in fact, not the money rock. I definitely think we checked this one already. Oh, wait, no. We didn't, because the flower's here. And I would have picked it up. Probably in my best interest. Okay, you're right here. Let me just talk to you. Okay, first off, delivery. Oh god, I forgot I made KFR his catchphrase. Hey you. Is this yours? Input delay. What? We're good though. Okay. Is this the fabled money rock? We shall find out. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Input delay. Why? Why? Hashtag blame CL. Nah. I wouldn't. Anyways. No, CL, I don't actually blame you for me missing the full money rock. Hi there, CL. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope Sonic Unleashed went well. Of course, if you don't know me, where is it? There it is. Of course, anyone from CL's end that doesn't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I, as CL mentioned, just came back from a break. I wasn't streaming for about a couple weeks, like 3 weeks-ish. Swamos! Swamos! I made you a birthday gift, if you want to call it one. I took time out of one of my days to make bald Swamos. Because why not? I don't know, I don't remember when I did this. It was sometime last week. Thank you, but also how dare you? I know. And now the bald Swamoses can, like, be together side by side. 2 weeks ago now. Something like that. I have another version of Swamos I have planned as well. But anyways, as y'all mentioned, yes, I have indeed been on a break for a while. This is my first stream back. I've kind of just been chilling. In the beginning, I was kind of talking about just what's to come for the future. A big event I've got planned next week. Teasing my my birthday in a couple months. Stuff like that. While just playing games like Mario Party and now Animal Crossing. Didn't really have much of a direction for this stream. Kind of just a stream to really get back into the flow of streaming. I was definitely very shaky at first, because, I mean, your first stream in a long time. Definitely about to happen. But yeah. I think that's pretty much everything I have to mention. I'm me. I exist. I'm decent. CL is way better. If you haven't checked out CL, definitely check out check her out. She is not only a very good friend of mine, but also I need to start making a graphic for this whenever Benevolent Springers raid me. But she's also a part of a stream team I created a couple months ago. Speaking of that, I will probably tell you guys. I will probably publicly mention the website for the team very soon. But the way it's gonna work, I'm basically gonna be making making a page for all of our friends. I don't know. I just suddenly blanked after that. It's true. CL is great, awesome, fantastic, and is great at art. Indeed. CL is amazing, and I feel so bad that I couldn't catch more streams than the one stream I caught while I was away. But, CL is in fact amazing. I appreciate her. It's okay, don't feel bad. Like, literally what happened is I said that I was going to be productive, and then I did nothing. Almost nothing. Except, I finally got to a friend... I finally got to talk to a friend I've been wanting to talk to for a while. They weren't good streams anyway. Really. Really. I think they were fantastic. I caught a little bit of, I did catch a little bit of you preparing for trouble and making it double on Wednesday. But that was like the day of my final, so I was, well, my last two finals, so I was exhausted, but... That hack is amazing. But, Swamos, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 4 months. That really, really does mean a lot. Let's get you a wheel spin, and let's see what you earn. Once again, just like the sub from before from Piranha. A-Dylite. There we go. Dehydrate for Bald Swamos. Bald Swamos will never die. You only speak the truth? Well... It depends. You speak the truth when you want to speak the truth. You just don't want to admit just how amazing you are. The warped truth. Hydrate! I must consume. Speak the truth always? No. Maybe double dehydrate, but you didn't see it? Oh! Wait, thank you for telling me that, Swamos. I disabled it because Rocky did not have a way to dehydrate during the guest streams. Let me re-enable that for you guys. Oh yeah, also, for those that may be popping in now, we have new redemptions. They're funny. The most expensive one was already redeemed. So that can't be redeemed, again until tomorrow. Alright, dehydrate's back. I was wondering. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
That's the second time that scared me. Crap. The lightning bolt always scares me. That's the version of the, like, redemption.
That, that Swamos has. That keeps scaring me. Alright. High-pitched steel jump scare. Yes, small delight. We saw Mega Me earlier. Why? Okay, is this enough? Yes. Oh, and I need to sell the butterfly. I think I need to deposit like 4,000 bells. Yeah. That's two of the new redemptions. I think there's... I have more ideas. I just need more time to make more. And also, I need to not procrastinate in typical Dill fashion, because I procrastinate all the time and I hate it. I gave myself 3 weeks to be productive, more than just relax. But no, I did nothing. I just did nothing. Yes. I saw you talking about this too, CL, somewhere. Good morning to you, Fox. Have a great night. Is important as well. I mean, it is important, but like... sometimes there's some really important things that you want to get done that just don't get done. I was late today because I was making the Mega Mushroom Redemption, which Sif already redeemed. You gave yourself 2 weeks after finishing Y2. Spent the first week... Yes! Okay. To be fair, in my defense, I intended to, like, make the... to make the first week just be, completely, like, unproductive. Like, that first week was purposely to just relax. Now, the following weeks after that, I was supposed to be a little more productive. I was kind of productive. I made Bald Swamos. And, well, the Avatar. But, like, after that, I kind of just did everything last minute. I am like the king of getting everything done at the literal last second. Almost is the best use of your time. Yes. Yes. It is the best use. After all, who wouldn't want something like this to live rent-free in their head for hours, days, or even years to come? Or you can give yourself all the time in the world, still rush complete everything the day before your deadline. Yes. Oh, ew, no. I will not be trading that. Yes. This has been an issue with me for the past few years now. I used to get everything done like on time. Technically, I am getting it done on time if I'm getting everything done at the last minute. But I mean like properly on time. Like I would actually have time to kill. No, I'm literally just finishing everything last minute now. Or things end up being unfinished. This has literally been the case for the past like 3 to 4 years now. It hasn't been fun. I'll just put it that way. I wish I had more motivation and energy. I lack that quite a bit. Wait, Cherry, come back. It does suck. It is not fun. It always feels like procrastination's one thing, but it's like I even procrastinate with things I'm passionate for. This. I even procrastinate with streaming. I was supposed to make more redemptions than the one I have now. I was supposed to make new schedule art. I was supposed to make a video teasing that I was coming back today. I was supposed to finish the team website. What else? I was supposed to repair this thing that I need to find. Where is it? Oh no. Did I lose it? Oh, no, I found it. This right here is a clay cat that one of my IRL friends made me for my birthday last year. But something unfortunate happened. Its tail broke off. I was supposed to get that repaired while I was away. I did not. So the casualty's still there. It's so cute, but rip. All it takes is glue and then we're golden. It's just, once again, I procrastinated. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I was supposed to make a new channel trailer. Crap. See, there were like all these things that I actually wanted to get done. New starting soon screen. That's another one too. Like, I'm very ambitious, but I also procrastinate. And I think that's part of my self-doubt too. Like, I feel like I'm capable of so much more, so as such, I always say that everyone else is way better than me. As flashy as my setup may look. Even when I have, like, the most advanced scenes yet, even those I always want to, I just want to improve on. I'm like the kind of person that likes to change things up very frequently. So whenever I have an idea, I want to get it done as much as possible, but then, in famous Dill fashion, I procrastinate. Hi, Tiffany. Don't move out. Sorry, Tiffany. You need to stay, and you need to keep calling me Master. Yes, if you didn't know, Tiffany's catchphrase is Master. I'm like, wow, my new setup turned out so good. You see someone else's? Never mind, mine's gone. I don't think mine has gotten that bad before. Like my self-doubt. I don't think it's gotten that bad before. Like, I take pride in some of the stuff I have because I know that some people can be genuinely blown away by some of the stuff I have. But, like, I definitely have somewhat had a similar mindset to that, where it's like maybe I'll see someone with something even crazier than what I have. Like, um, it's like the Blue Shell Lightning Bolt you redeemed. That took me a solid hour or two to make. Um, Whereas, like, I could spend the time working on that and then look at another stream and it's like, wow, this stream, like, is blowing me away. Biggest thing, too, one of the reasons that I have a hard time making new scenes and stuff is that I am not an artist. I don't know how to make, animated backgrounds. I don't know how to make, what's it called? Just stuff in general, aside from things that I can already play with. Like, I cannot... Okay, let me rephrase this better. I cannot make things from the ground up. If you give me something to play with, I can easily make something. This applies to drawing and coding. I can't draw. I cannot code for the life of me. If someone has already coded something for me, I can make something out of it. That's what that's what the redemptions are for. But, you know, I have gotten better with my self-doubt when it comes to that. Because I know what I have is definitely a lot compared to a lot of streams you may find, but it's kind of just the setup I like. I like having a bunch of interactivity and effects. It's the vibe I go for. You need some sort of groundwork to elaborate on. Yeah. This even applies to memes. Bald Swamos was not my original idea either. It was that I literally found the edit and then I just thought, oh, Swamos. And then that just became a joke throughout multiple communities. Good setup, great vibe. Like, I took the idea and made it real though. Yes. I did make it real. I need to shrink this thing down now. There you go. Before I forget later. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is that I can't really beat myself up about my setup when I can just click a button and just... What can I say? You just got lucky. Anyways, I literally triggered that to prove a point. But, yeah, like, even with your emotes, even though you made them into your character, you had to use a template because you weren't confident in your ability to make good-looking emotes without it. CL once again proving to be the best. Yes. CL is the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is her real test. To train them is her cause. I'll end it there. Thoughts. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I can't really beat up myself up about what I have or what I've created. Because, like, admittedly, I have the gifted talent. I'd like to think that I have the gifted talent of, if you give me an idea, I can make it a reality. Like, a lot of the things that I've made have just been, oh, wow, wouldn't it be cool if I could have something like this? And then I just visualize the whole thing in my brain, and then I can take what's in my brain and then actually make it into a scene. And yes, it does in fact apply to memes as well. This does apply to Bald Swamos too. I know there's been a lot of Bald Swamos talk today, but it's just kind of relevant for the conversation. But yeah. It's like, well, I know that, like, I should be proud of what I have. And I certainly am proud of the stuff I've made. Like, I feel like I'm capable of so much more. One big reason I felt better about it recently, my friends. I've met a lot of friends in the past, all of us, not just me, all of us, we all met up. We've all supported each other. We've all lifted each other up. And I think that's been a big boost for my mental health, despite how bad it has gotten recently. But the friendships and the support have helped me enough that I nearly missed falling into a depression while I was on my break. But you know, I'm grateful for everyone I've met. Can't imagine where you'd be with streaming without everyone you've met. Yeah. It's crazy to think, like, I mean, for you especially, CL, since this is your second year of streaming. I mean, you can even just think back to a year ago and just imagine how things were back then. And, like, if you could tell yourself from a year ago that all of this would happen, they wouldn't believe it. Now, I've been streaming for a long time. I can't really use myself much as an example, as I still had a fairly interactive setup a year ago. I've certainly improved quite a bit, but like, there's definitely more of a drastic change, like, for anyone that may just be starting out. But, like, even then, you made a group of friends. Not only that, those same group of friends all came together to not only form a stream team, but take part in a charity. I am not wearing my Starlight shirt today. I wore that the other day, but I will wear it for the subathon next week. But no matter which path you may be coming from, no matter how your journey has gone, there is still a lot that has happened. Only stream once a weekend was super quiet and nervous. Now you feel like you're finally in your element. Yeah. A while back, I was binging old CL clips. It was like of the CL PNG tuber and Heart Gold Still Silver. I don't know. I binge a lot of my friends' clips. You're so embarrassed now? I'm sorry. I didn't laugh at you. I actually really liked the PNG tuber from back then. So a year ago, you would be affiliate. Meet people, as long as I didn't laugh at you. No, of course not. If I ever laugh, it's always just teasing. I would never willingly make fun of friends. Well, if half of you consider you insane. Yeah! Some crazy stuff has happened, indeed. Very crazy. Like, it's crazy how much can happen even in just a short amount of time. Like, forget a year. Like, let's even just mention half a year. Half a year ago. It's November. Okay, half a year ago, I met Gage, and actually, that freaking blows my mind. Wow, it's been half a year since I met Gage. Wow. Okay, so I have to now say 7 months ago, when I didn't know anybody that I know now. Well, I knew Mysterious Star. Everyone else didn't exist. But still. The fact that all this can happen in such a small amount of time is absolutely absurd to me. It goes to show that you should never underestimate what could happen in even the smallest amount of time. And while you should absolutely enjoy the times that you have now, there could be something very special awaiting for you, like, even in the distant future. I myself have a pretty packed future coming up. Next week's the subathon. June I might be participating in an event. July is my birthday. And then August is my streamiversary. And this is all happening during my summer vacation. So, I don't have to worry about classes or anything, which is nice. "18 months is more accurate for your last message." I love and appreciate all the friends I've made. I wish I could support them more than I have. But alas, I'm only one person. If I could watch multiple streams at once and have the power to type in multiple chats at once like Swamos, I would. But, you know. I'm literally not kidding. I was watching Gage and Sif's stream yesterday, and I literally saw Swamos chat in both of their chats at the same minute. Like, I can multitask? I can't multitask that good. Swamos is built different. Yes. Swamos has the power. It doesn't matter where you are, you will always find Swamos and Piranha, actually. Yeah, you will find both Swamos and Piranha. I've never seen Piranha have the power that Swamos has with chatting in multiple places at once, but I see them everywhere. You've got your birthday in October and huge things planned for that. You're definitely gonna be super busy on this summer on top of streaming regularly. Yeah. Birthdays are always super fun. I still can't believe we're exactly 9 months apart, CL. But, yeah. Mwahaha, I get to be the same age as CL for 3 months. For exactly 3 months! Before CL becomes older than me again. Wait, I already checked the police station. And delay on desktop is annoying. That is fair. July 8th, October 8th, respectively. And, you know, with meeting all the friends we've met recently, it's been kind of fun seeing, like, what everyone does for their birthday. Well, this wasn't your birthday, but for UCL, you had your stream anniversary. I'm gonna count that. I think that was like a short 2.5 hour stream, if I remember correctly, of web fishing. Then Gage had the 24-hour stream. Gage turned 24 for 24 hours, which means by the end of that stream he turned 48. Swamos had a reaction stream. Civ did nothing. Esme had a stream, but I wasn't able to catch it because there were so many things going on. There are a lot of things. And the more I see the birthday streams that everyone has done, the more I'm like, man, am I going overboard for my birthday? But like, it's just what I've done every year. I'm gonna be announcing my birthday stream after the subathon, but what I can tell you guys is it's just gonna be exactly the same as my previous birthdays. Over 100 hours of streaming. I won't specify the exact amount of time I'm streaming, but I need to reach out to some friends, including some of the people that are here right now, because my goal is to have as many collabs for that stream as possible, since that's going to be running multiple days. And also because there's some people that I've always wanted to co-stream with that I never have. CO. Presentation, web fishing, and marbles. Last year for your birthday, you played Dress to Impress on stream with your friends. So it's gonna be more in line with your stream anniversary, except bigger. Yeah, I don't know why I just blanked there after reading that. But that's the fun part about birthday streams, is that it can just get bigger and bigger as you go. But when you're in a position like me, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, it's like, it eventually gets to a point where it's like, how can I make this bigger than it already is? Don't take that out of context. Like, I officially said, okay, I am not streaming more than 200 hours. After my 18th birthday stream where I streamed for 200 hours, no. I am not going beyond that. Don't quote me on that. I will say that I will not be going that long this year. For birthday you played, I already read that. Sleep stream. Yes. You are not physically watching me sleep. I am leaving the stream on while I step away and take some time to rest. This is how the multiple day streams have gone, and that's how next week's gonna go as well. I'm gonna leave you guys in a stream like this, or in a scene like this, for maybe like 7 to 8 hours, depending on however long I'm sleeping. It'll probably be more games of what you're seeing right here. This is just an old BRB screen, but this is just a rough example of what you would expect for the times that I'm sleeping. 20 hours, you can barely even imagine streaming for 24. Yeah, I mean, even then, even with sleep breaks, still streaming for that long is pretty crazy. Yeah. I have specifically streamed for 202 hours. That is my longest stream to date. That was from July 9th to July 18th. Yeah, I went pretty crazy for my 18th birthday. I'm also going pretty big for 20 because, well, I know that 21 is the funny legal age to drink and stuff. Yeah, that's great and all, but like, I feel like it's a much bigger, I feel like the fact that you're entering your 20s, I feel like that is a much bigger thing than, oh, I can gamble. I don't know. So that's why I'm going to be going, like, pretty big this year, and maybe not so much next year. How does my ISP tolerate a 200-hour stream? At one point during that stream, I did have to end that stream for like an hour because, and I still made up for it. It still streamed 200 hours inevitably. Of course, when I scheduled the birthday stream, it just so happened that the internet was getting repaired during one of the days, so I had to like cut the stream for an hour, which sucked, so I couldn't stream 200 straight hours, but it was still 200 hours collectively. But yeah. This year... Gambling is bad. Yes. Obligatory gambling is indeed bad. This year, my outlook on my birthday is, I made a bunch of new friends. I want to spend time with my new friends. If they're able to, and if they're okay with it. That's my outlook. I want to make it as fun as possible. I want to have a good time. It's absolutely the start of a new decade, and really the proper start of your adulthood in always. Or in a lot of ways. As fun as 21 is going to be for you this year, 20 is definitely more important to you. Yeah. And once again, I am not allowed to call myself old. If I call myself old, Swamos is going to find my location and bop me. But despite that, it does still feel like so much has happened in my life already just because of the fact that I decided to stream at a young age. You'll be in New York during at least part of the birthday celebration, so you won't be there. Very coincidental. You'll be in my state for my birthday. Stop being so young. We're all young. In order. From oldest to youngest in Gen Z, you've got CL, me, Piranha, Mysterious Star that are currently in chat. I'm not the only one that's young here. It's not my fault that I made friends with a bunch of 30-year-olds. When I word it that way, it sounds mean, but a lot of people, a lot of the older friends that I have met have in fact been in their 30s. Back to the retirement home with you. Oh god. See, now, want to know a scary thing? The scary thing is when me, CL, Piranha, and Mysterious Star, when we are in our 30s. See, when we are in our 30s, that means that the friends we have now, oh no, they're gonna be very old. Like, I don't know. And then also, it's gonna be very weird. Oh, you know what's gonna be so weird? And I'm curious to know, for every streamer that's here, I want to know what your reaction would be to this. If somebody came into your chat and said that they were born the year that you started streaming. Genuinely curious. They're old enough to watch Twitch, and they say, okay, I'm like at least 13. I was born when you started. That's gonna make me feel so old, because this can happen in 2032 for me. Shutting your ears now. For real though, the VTubing community is a lot older than you expected. Yeah. It is pretty surprising, I think about it. That'd be horrifying. The idea that you'll still be tweaming. Yeah, the fact that you will still be tweaming. That you'll still be streaming in 12 years. I've been streaming for almost 6. I've been streaming for almost half that. The only reason why I can't really speak for UCL, but the only reason I really think that I would probably still be streaming for at least 12 years. One, that is just my plan. Inevitably, I want to I've said inevitably so much today. I know that I'm eventually going to stream full-time when college is all said and done. Just while I stay home, because I don't plan on moving out, because I want to save money. So as such, I'll be able to solely focus on streaming and content creation for a while. There are plenty of content creators that have already streamed or made videos for that amount of time. And considering that I started out so young, I definitely think that it is a possibility that I could still be streaming for that long. What is going to be happening in 2031 or 2032? I don't know. But, all I know, is that I definitely think it's possible for all of us who are younger. I cannot speak for those that are already in their 30s. If you are in your 50s and streaming, I commend you. Great job. You did it. But like, I definitely think it's more likely for all of us who are younger. I mean, you never know, like interests and stuff, like, sometimes people drift away from streaming, and that's okay. I myself had a phase where I wasn't really streaming for a while, but that's because I was going through my senior year of high school and I made my first IRL friends. But yeah, you can definitely imagine yourself streaming for many years, especially if your channel pops up, but you don't know how feasible it'd actually be for you. Yeah. That's definitely fair. I always wonder, what it would be like if I actually grew to be a really big streamer. Number one, if I grew to be a big streamer, would the friends I have now still be my friend, or would they be like, oh, you are a big streamer? I know that idea sounds absurd, but I know people who are like that. Secondly, if I grew to that size, would I be able to handle the sheer amount of people that are there? Can I handle 70 to 100 people in my stream? I was even getting overwhelmed starting up this stream. It was my first stream back, so naturally a lot of people came in to say hello. Like, even at this size, I can get pretty overwhelmed. Rocky calls me popular. I don't think I'm popular. I really don't think I'm popular. I appreciate the compliment, but I really don't think that. Being a big streamer has always been your dream, as silly as that sounds. I don't think it's silly. I mean, I feel like it's a lot of people's goals, like, especially if they got into streaming. Like, obviously not everyone, but, like, I can definitely see that for, like, a decent amount of people. Like, I'm passionate for this kind of stuff, and that's why I have the setup I have now. But we already talked about my setup earlier. I don't want to repeat myself. But, yeah. I would love to see all of us grow. Like, one of my favorite parts, another one of my favorite parts about meeting all you guys is that we have all gotten to help each other grow. I reached 1,200 and 1,300 followers, respectively. CL... Oh yeah, you're back to 100. I reached 1,200 and 1,300, respectively. CL got 100. So almost got over 400. Like, all of us have reached our own respective goals. I know follow counts are just a number, but I still think it's a fun thing to think about, just what milestones you're able to reach, and just the fact that we've all been able to help each other, lift each other up, support each other, help each other reach our goals. Like, I just love that. As someone who's always, like, very cautious about making new friends and stuff, especially since you never know, who out there is actually just legit or just one of those bots you find on Twitter. But, like, to have genuine friendships and those genuine connections meant so much to me, because I had not made new friends, new online friends at least, for a solid few years. Dipped back down to 98 for a bit, but you're at 103 now and you're very happy about it. I'm happy for you, CL. Looking back, I find the way that I became friends with some people a little silly. CL, I literally DM'd you asking, hey, would you like to be friends? I know that normally that is not how you make a friend. But I am somebody with social anxiety, and I'm awkward. So that's the story of how I became friends with CL and Azel. I did the same thing for both of them. Other friendships just kind of naturally happened. It's funny to think about, but I'm extremely grateful regardless. No matter how a friendship started, I'm just really happy to have all the friends that I have today. And I hope that I can make even more. Like, I can only imagine, with what's happened now, it's really like been an eye-opener, just thinking, man, what could happen in like a year from now? All this happened now, what's happening in 2026? Come on, spit it out. What is happening? And then it's like the craziest thing. Like, am I gonna have double the friends I have now? Am I gonna have like a huge spike in growth? Okay, well, thank you, Captain Obvious. Pokemon 30th anniversary. I can only imagine how that's gonna be. Even so, it meant a lot that when I did reach out, since I was the first person in the streaming sphere to outright call you a friend. Yeah, you did mention that to me a little while back, huh? Some friend I am. Rarely catching streams. And also rarely chatting. I really need to get better with that. But yeah, I'm a good friend. I try to be. You know how much I want to DM and then I'm just like, you know what? No. I'm too nervous too because this happens with like a lot of my friends too, is that I'll be like, man, I want to talk to this person, but I bet I'm going to be annoying them. So I'm not going to reach out. Like, this happens all the time. Because it's a combination of self-doubt and anxiety. Thinking that I am not worth anybody's time. Even though I know it's not true, my brain will always get to me in some way. And then I end up not taking that step that I really should have taken. Literally, you're like, man, I should reach out to this person. Then, no, they're gonna hate me for talking to them. That's literally me. Note to self, reach out to CL whenever I'm not streaming. That's the next time I'm not streaming. Okay. I will keep the date I just thought of in mind. Welcome back, Kirby. Things have been alright so far. We kind of got into a deep conversation and stuff. It's also just been pretty fun in general. A good time. Nice way to warm myself back up into streaming again. This is my chance to relax, because tomorrow's a long play. And conveniently, I'm playing Kirby. Planet Robobot. Wanna... Nah, you're fine. This stream is for everyone, an open space for everyone. I'm always happy to chat with everyone. But yeah. That Robobot's a blast. It's gonna be the first Kirby game I stream as a long play as well. Ooh, but getting back to what I was mentioning before, I wanna know another big issue I have? Wait, hold on. Is there anything that I need to sell? No. Another big issue is the opposite effect of people reach out to me and I never get back to them. You know how many DMs I have where, someone has reached out to me, but I have just flat out responded, and or haven't responded, and I just feel so bad just because, like, I really wish I had the social energy to just, talk to everyone. Like, the second they reach out. Like, this is something I've immensely struggled with. Really have energy as is. I know, Kirby. But you've reached out so many times, I feel so bad. Like, you know, why not? Sometimes someone will DM you and you won't know how to respond, so you just don't. CL, I need to take a page off of your book, because I know what you've done is if you don't know how to respond, you just react to the message with an emote, right? I should too. Sometimes I just don't know how to respond, especially if what someone's responding with is a lot. So I have both problems. I have the problem of, man, I really want to talk to this person, but I think I'm going to annoy them. Or someone has responded to me, and I need to respond back. This is not just the case in DMs. I have a safe space channel in my Discord where you can kind of just vent out thoughts. I know a lot of servers have this as well. There have been multiple times where people respond to some of the things I say, and then I just don't respond. That's another example of I feel bad, because I want to get back to them, but then it's just like, man, I, like, don't have the energy, or it's like, I flat out forget. It's never anything personal. It's just, man, socializing. You know how to respond or reach out. And then you met me, Piranha. You had someone DM you. Yeah, that issue too. Yeah. I'm able to make up for it through the interactions that I have here, like talking to you guys. It's like, I know you guys all know that it's okay. But, like, at the same time, I still beat myself up about it. I think most people understand it's nothing personal, but you still feel bad. Yeah. I keep thinking that I could be a way better friend. Now, I know that you guys are going to say that I already am a good friend, if not a great friend. I know I'm not a bad friend. It's just, I feel like one. I feel like one all the time. Especially when I get super loving. Because sometimes I get so loving that it gets overwhelming. So I'm a great friend. I suppose. So, love me, feel awful. I don't know what you say here. I appreciate that, Kirby. Yeah. You try to be a good friend, always worried. Like... What I like to tell everyone, and I may as well just say this, what I like to tell everyone is that, like, no matter how much time passes, no matter how much time passes since we last talked, whether it was in DMs or on stream or anything, I still value you as a friend. You are still an important friend to me. I love and appreciate you. Don't ever feel like that just because it's been a while that I don't value our friendship as much. With that said, there are a lot of people that I want to talk to. But it's not always easy. But, I always value all the friends I've made, and, no matter how much time passes, I'm never gonna let go of that friendship. And that's just something I want everyone to know. You can easily reach out to me like 3 months later, and I will gladly reply like nothing ever happened. Because I care about you. That's the message I want to relay. Sure, there may be times where I don't respond right away or at all, but like I said, it's never anything personal either. Sometimes it's just, the idea of a lot is going on in my life. I was going through finals. See, the reason I couldn't catch more of your streams was because I had finals, and also a bunch of other stuff going on in my life over the break. As such, there was only one stream that I was actually able to catch. So I messaged back 500 years later. Yes, there is actually been a case, I am not joking, there has actually been a case where I responded to a DM 3 months later. A DM that was sent at the beginning of my summer vacation that I responded to at the end of my summer vacation. I'm glad I responded, but at that point, it could honestly be even worse. It's just like, wow, you responded that late. Like, that could honestly be worse than not responding at all. But like, oh. Luckily, yeah. Sure, you don't hang as much, but it's okay. Yeah. Leave a message to people I know it's okay to answer reply. Yeah. Literally just started back in college on Monday, so you feel me. It's fine, finals are important. Get my education or else. I wish I could say that college is actually been beneficial. But that's a whole other story I can get into another time. But yes, finals are important. I got through my last set on Wednesday. I got through my last set on Wednesday, thankfully. And now I have some much needed time off. Want to know the other thing? Whether it's someone you've never spent time with before, or someone that you have spent time with, but it's been a while. Ever have moments where you're just like, oh hey, I really want to hang out with this person. But, it's the same situations as GMs where it's like, oh, I'm probably not worth this person's time. CL, I'm sorry, I need to use you as an example again. I told you and Hazel that I was gonna make time to hang out so that we can nerd out about Kid Icarus. And want to know what my brain did? My brain said, oh, no, it's been so long that they probably don't care to hang out with you. So it's probably not worth saying anything. This happens so much with friends of mine, where I'm just like, man, it'd be great to hang out with them, but at the same time, it's like, what if they actually just don't want to? It sucks having anxiety and having those thoughts when, like, nothing, what's it called? When actually nothing's wrong at all. Don't you dare ever feel bad about reaching out to you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will genuinely keep that in mind. And I will keep that in mind a lot sooner than you think. Ever feel bad about reaching out? Yeah. It's not always easy. Especially if it's someone that you haven't talked to in a long time. Like, one of the big reasons... Also, sorry, newbie. I saw your message, but I forgot to read it out loud. It was in 2 weeks. The opposite. You call yourself the threateningly nice European. You're so nice, but so vaguely threatening. Real, but for kind things for people you don't know. We have a story that's long, so you want to type it out. You're going to something that very kind, and just them because they probably wouldn't like it. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? What was I saying? What was I gonna go with from there? Oh, you can especially feel bad about that even more when you actually are actively talking to some people. There are some people that I actively talk to almost every day. If you're one of those people, you know who you are. And that's an example of once again where I feel even worse, where it's like, oh wow, I'm easily talking to this person. I should be able to easily talk to this person too. But then my brain is like, no. Okay. Like they went like took too long, so they would have loved it. Yeah. Sometimes things are perfectly fine, and then your brain will just create this unnecessary cloud in your mind that that prevents a really positive and wholesome moment from actually happening. And it really sucks. It's no fun. At the same time, I'm glad I talked about this, because now I feel better about talking to some people. Your biggest hater is your own brain. That is so real, it hurts. But yes, your biggest hater is your own brain. Like, literally, there's something I need to remember. We're friends. We're all friends. Like, we're not just gonna... It's not like someone who is your true friend, someone who is a true friend to you, is not going to just be like that. Who's not just gonna be like, I don't want to spend time with you. If people genuinely can't hang out, that's okay. Some people genuinely can't. They have plans going on, or they're busy, or maybe they're just not feeling it. That's okay. Like, regardless, it's easy to see who is your friend and who isn't. Someone does get upset at you for reaching out. Worth your time anyway. Yeah. Like, at that point, that's not even a friend. That's not even a friend if someone does that, you know? I can very much understand being a little sad if, like, if, like, it's been a while, but, like, even then, it's like, it's hard to really live like that, you know? Living a life where it's like, oh, I need the consistent conversation. Like, I will admit, I have friends that are very close to me that I talk to a lot, where it can be pretty difficult to not talk sometimes, but like, I treat every friend the same way. No matter how much time it's been, I'm still gonna keep that close friendship. Welcome back, Swamos. You know. I blanked again. Wah! Sad not to talk to someone for a while, but always happy when someone reaches out after a long time. Yeah. That too, that's another big one. Like, friends that you may not have... Some friends that you may not have seen in a long time. I have been a content creator for over 6 years. So as such, I have had my fair share of generations, we'll call it, of friends that I've had. Some have come and gone, and that's okay. Like, there are some people I know that streamed a lot that don't stream anymore. I just closed everything. Yay. There are some people like that. And then there's some that I've known for years. LBW, or Lone Blonde Wolf, that you saw earlier. He's been following me for over 5 years now. Like, one of the first, community members. Like, it means a lot that someone can still tune in even after that long of a period of time. Like, and of course, it's like nothing against people that may not use Twitch often, or maybe use Twitch, but what's it called? But maybe just don't watch this channel. Like, that's fine. There's no contract that says you must be at this stream at this time. Chop chop, come on. I don't even require mods to be here. like, you know, at the end of the day, no matter what role you have, you are still my friend. No matter who you are, no matter where you came from, I'm gonna value you. I guess I will tease one little thing. I'll tease one little thing. The, mod team that you see right now, that I currently have, it's gonna undergo some major changes. I've already talked about it. Not publicly, but that's something that'll be happening in a couple of months that I've got to figure out. Really just to adjust to the newer times. But it's just a situation, once again, where sometimes, it's been a while since I've last seen someone. Like, literally, there are certain friends that I've had that I have not seen them in years. If they ever come back, they're still my friend. And if not, that's okay. Like, it's important to live your life the way that you want to live it. The idea of a friend just disappearing off the internet can be pretty scary. especially with very close friends. But years ago, when I was admittedly not as mature, I used to get really down on myself if it had been a while since I last talked to someone. I used to get so sad to the point that I would almost tear up if it had been a long time since I last chatted with a close friend, because my anxiety was so bad to a point where I genuinely thought, oh, I'm not as important to this person anymore, or oh, I would probably be bothering them if I reached out, like, and like it got to that point just because it was someone that meant that much. But like, my outlook is much different now. Like, if there is ever a situation where one of you guys steps away, and I don't end up seeing you for a while, even on other streams or at all on the internet, it's like, rather than thinking that way, I'd rather think like this. I really hope that you are living a good life. I hope you are living your life to the fullest. I hope that you are prioritizing what you need to prioritize right now. And if you ever come back, I am still willing to be your friend. Like, I just want to be positive, because when you think about it, the true friends that go away for a while, if you just sit and sulk, that's not what they would want, right? They want you to be happy, they want you to be positive, they want you to smile and have fun and just continue to be yourself. And that's exactly how I'll always be. Like, I'm still gonna remain positive in the best way possible. Maybe there's some moments where I get sad, maybe there are moments where I miss people, but I'm not gonna get depressed because of it, you know? Because that's not what that friend would want. It was rough over the years. I was a bit of an immature 15-year-old years ago. But, what's it called? I like to think I've matured over the years. Admittedly, I can get a little silly and be a little immature at times. I still have the child in me. I mean, after all, I am only like 19. Like, I'm literally only going through the very end of my second year of being a legal adult. Like, you know, I even make mistakes now. There are moments where maybe I make mistakes here and there, and that goes for everyone. Like, we're not perfect. Accidents happen. And it's okay. I need to listen to my own advice. Because sometimes there's some things that happen where I feel so bad when it's literally okay. You're 21, and you make mistakes too. Sometimes when you don't reply, you feel awful. Yeah. That can definitely happen. I appreciate that, newbie. But, yeah. Since I like to think I've matured over the years, I have a Kirby button, right? I have a hug Kirby button. I don't have a pat Kirby button. I need to make a pat Kirby button. Here you go. You never stop growing and maturing. Everyone makes mistakes, but eventually you can look back on it and be like, wow, I've grown a lot, huh? Mm-hmm. That's definitely something that can happen. Why am I not moving? Wah! Oh, there we go. Serve more than you. That right there is literally an example of something I was mentioning earlier. where I'll say that someone is way better, way more deserving of something. Because self-doubt, yay. On that note, you gotta work now. You gotta get to work on stuff you've been procrastinating on. Have a good rest of the stream, and once again, welcome back. No worries, CL. I'm glad I got to take time to just chat, you know. I've been wanting to for a while. But, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you. I appreciate you sending, your community my way. You are the best. You are a great friend, and never forget that. Thank you for existing. Your existence is amazing. But yeah. It's definitely crazy to think what's happened over the years. And as such, there are times during, I think even during my reaction stream, or not reaction stream, well, yeah, I guess you can call it that, where I was reacting to my old streams, I would cringe at myself because there are certain things I did back then where I'm like, oh, ooh, okay. Ooh, even just like a couple years ago, like maybe something that happened not that long ago where I'm like, ooh, okay, yeah, oh. Like, I cringe quite a lot sometimes. Hey, I could maybe even cringe at some things that have happened recently. Maybe I'll react to these streams in like 5 years, and I'll just be like, oh my god, I did this? I said this at this time, at this hour, at this minute, at this second. I can't believe myself. Cringe at yourself too. I feel like everyone does at some point in your life, but a content creator especially, because you actually have raw footage that you can look back on. You can actually look back at your streams, assuming you highlighted them or archived them. Like, you can actually look back at your old self and see how you grew and how you improved over the years. I started highlighting every single stream because of this. Now, granted, I did stop highlighting stuff on Twitch, but I'm still, like, having VODs downloaded. So, even though the VODs are all gonna get nuked on Monday, which, yeah, by the way, that's coming up really soon, I still have, all of my VODs safe and sound, thankfully. You have so much footage, my god. Kirby, you've been streaming longer than me. You've been streaming like 7-8 years, right? Maybe even more than that, 8 to 9. YouTube says. But, it was only just a little over a year ago, actually. Or maybe it was exactly a year ago today. Yes, it was exactly a year ago today that I started to highlight every single one of my streams. Because while it was great to see the special events and stuff, it got to a point where I was like, man, I want to see how I grow over time. And I saw other streamers, like, highlighting their regular streams. I was like, you know what? I should too. About 7 years. Yeah, that is still, like, a very long time. That's even longer than I have. I'm coming up on 6 years. I think it's almost 8. So, like, 1 to 2 years ahead of me. Still a long time for both of us, nonetheless. But yeah. Younger Dill was Younger Dill. 2016, 2017. Okay, that's 8 to 9 years then. I think that's what I guesstimated moments ago. Obviously, I'm naturally going to see a much bigger change in myself from a few years ago compared to now. So I was right, yeah. It's only natural that I am going to see something even, like, crazy like a year ago or something. Because I am so young, I feel like if you are in your 20s or your 30s, you are not going to see as much of a change. Like, you're still gonna cringe at your old self, but, like, I feel like it's not gonna be as much of an impact because by then you're already an adult. But like me, I started streaming as a kid. I started streaming when I was 14. So because of this, I am naturally going to see a huge change. Like, I thought I was all cool and professional. Like, I even felt cool and stuff back then. I wish I still felt cool and appreciative about myself now. I actually had self-appreciation starting out, and I lost that over time because yay, depression. But, you know, yeah, you and me both, Kirby. We started when we were little. Think I'm cool. I appreciate that, Swamos. Swamos, you said the other day that you think I'm entertaining. I wish I thought I was entertaining. I wish I thought I was all these positive affirmations, positive compliments, but it's like, I literally... I don't want to say it's impossible. I don't want to say it's impossible for me to think those things. It's more, I can get there, I just need all the help I can get to get there. Because it's definitely not somewhere that I can get to on my own. Where is that present? I hear it. It's summer. Started spreading love and positive vibes like 2021. Lost that drive when COVID hit. All seriousness, we did. It's amazing, made me for sure. Great friends, especially when we did convoys together. Actually, Kirby, the way we met was not a raid. It was that you were lurking in my new Super Mario Bros. Long play. I noticed that, and then I ended up popping into one of your streams. But yeah. It was later. Where is this? Oh, it's over the... Watch what's gonna happen. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to reach. That's okay. I have plenty of silver slingshots. In fact, the one I'm using right now is a gold slingshot, which is better than that. Anyways, I wish I felt better about myself because I know that there's some pretty positive quirks about myself. Uh-oh. Hi there, Winnie. Sure. People don't just think that I'm cool or amazing. People will say that I am inspiring and motivational. That is the biggest thing where I'm like, whoa. Like, why would you think that of me? I've started getting better about that because I did kind of... My content was always about spreading positive vibes. I took a more motivational direction around 2023. Just because I knew that that was the direction I wanted to take. And I didn't just take that direction online, I also took that direction IRL because, back in December 2022, almost 3 years ago, a little over 2 now, there is this class I took, that encouraged students to share their stories or anything that they may have wanted to talk about, and because of streaming and all the friends I had made up to that point, I had built up the courage to talk about my past, my story, how I grew up getting bullied, and kind of not only overcame that, but was able to find a platform to use my voice. And because of that, that ended up not only motivating people, but inspiring people as well. I ended up making a friend this way in that same class because they went up to me to tell me just how much they related to me, and we clicked. I'm still friends with this person to this day. We may not see each other, but we still text every now and then. And I think that's a really cool thing, like, to be able to reach people like that. And in fact, it was so inspiring that the teacher went out of their way to ask if I could come visit. And I did, twice so far. I don't know if I will again. But twice so far, I've actually gone back to my high school to actually talk and guest speak about my story and stuff like that. The first time in May, I got written, like, after I shared the story, not only did I end up playing a game of Uno with that class, but, like, about, a week or two after that happened, I got something in the mail, and as it turns out, it was this thank you card that the teacher and the class, like, all, wrote in, and, like, that touched me. Like, I think that was the biggest eye-opener for me, and I wish I was more positive than I was back then, because back then I was really depressed. I was really depressed. Oh my goodness. That's also another reason why I cringed at myself even a year ago. Wish you were there to hug me. Hi, LBW. Hi again. What's it called? That really touched me because it reminded me, especially after some pretty negative things happened in my life, that I was making a difference, a huge difference, a much bigger difference than I ever realized. I could not believe just how much was actually happening. And at the end of the day, I just had to remind myself that I'm what's it called? That I'm way more important than I realized. The second time I visited was in December. That was actually not that long ago, like 5 months ago. This time, since I had already been in college for quite some time, is this actually my first time changing his greeting? Wow. Hold on, let me figure something out. I mean, you are GOAT. You are the GOAT. The second time around, I had already been in college for quite some time, so as a result, I was able to not only share my story, but I was also able to talk about what life was like after graduating. And believe it or not, that was another motivating thing for some people, where once again, holy crap, someone pulls me to the side and says, wow, you really helped me. Now I feel better about my outlook on college, and I don't feel like I'm forced to finish in 4 years. Whoa, that was literally just, in my mind, was just a small thing I said. I actually impacted someone? It's so weird. Like, it's weird to think about. It's weird to think that me, as young as I am, can even have an impact like that. It's like, motivational and inspiring people. I usually think of someone who's a lot older than me. So when I find out that me at such a young age can even have that impact and have that power, it's true that younger people can easily use their voice and make a big impact. And I absolutely wholeheartedly believe in that. It's just, never thought that I would be one of those people. At the end of the day, let's bring positive vibes. Sure, not perfect, but trying to help us. Oh, I sure thought you don't get this deep today. Don't rush it. BRB, gotta take a call. No worries. But yeah, it's definitely crazy to think about. Like, I knew a lot would happen through streaming. I just didn't think this much would happen, and that I essentially awakened a dormant part of myself that I never knew existed all of my life, because I was used to just getting bullied and being used and being taken advantage of because of my anxiety. I was used to people thinking that I wasn't capable of certain things and that I was just a silly, like, immature crybaby or stuff like that growing up. So to find out that all of a sudden, whoa, I'm not any of those things, I did not have friends growing up, if you couldn't tell. I did not have any friends in school until the very last year, senior year. So, like, I was used to living a pretty solo life. And to be honest, it just got so bad where I was like, you know what, I don't care. I just accept it. I actually think that these things are true about myself. And I think that's a big reason why I have a lot of the self-doubt that I have. But, it certainly has gotten better through the amazing people that I've gotten to meet over the years. Like, even if I've only talked to someone once, like, those conversations mean a lot to me. What's it called? Beyond just motivation and inspiration, there's also just been some crazy opportunities that I've had, which is very absurd to think about. There are some things that have happened where I still literally cannot believe that they happened. For example, getting the chance to interact with either bigger creators or being able to stream to a lot of people. Not counting the recent charity stream that happened, but every November I would usually take part in a charity stream, and there would be a pretty solid chance that I will be streaming to a lot of people as a result. The highest amount of viewers I've ever had is 507 during a Mario Party charity segment I did back in 2022. Even stuff like that is crazy to me. Just thinking that even that happened. Like, wow. Just the idea of, wow, I have the ability to stream to this many people, even if it was just for a brief moment. The idea is still so surreal to me. Also, thanks, Mr. B. I appreciate it. Yeah. There are some people that follow me where I'm still like, wow, they actually follow? Like, that are, to me, very big creators. The fact that even some Twitch partners follow me to this day, that's also crazy to me. Look at me, saying all these things that have happened to me and my life, and I still have self-doubt. You know how many times I've had moments like this on stream where I just talk about myself? You know how much I talk about myself. I talk about myself so much that my self-doubt kicks in once again at that point. And I'm like, oh, I should probably not. Like, you know, you would think with how much I say stuff like this that I would feel very good about myself and very positive. But no, I continue to have those thoughts of I'm not good enough or I'm not cool, I'm not worthy. Even when in reality that's not the case at all. Oh man. It's been a life and a half. That's all I can really say. I talk so much that... Oh, hi, kid. I talk so much that I'm actually feeling it in my jaw. Hi. I'm glad I got to get all that off my chest, though. Especially for the first stream back. That's kind of what the stream was meant to be for, kind of just a stream to really relax and chill, even though I was playing Mario Party earlier. While just kind of talking about pretty much anything. Even if that something ended up being myself. Here's your excitement for the weekend. Ooh, you graduate from college tomorrow. That's amazing. What's the next step from there? Ooh. Why, thank you. Apply for jobs in your field. Pray you get an interview. I hope everything works out, especially since from what you've told me, like, that semester was really crazy. Like, the kinds of homework and classwork you had, I can only imagine. Just the sheer amount that you have to handle. I think I can find a spot for this. You're excited about that? I mean, rightfully so. I mean, a 50-page paper, you put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into the paper, and to find out that it's like a perfect 100, like, that's gotta be the most satisfying feeling. you know? I really want to put it here. I just gotta figure out a spot. Why don't I place it right here and then just go... Here's my 2 cents. What if we take this bad boy, move him somewhere over here for now, giving some space to move these guys over here so that we can move this guy over here. By having that there, we can then relocate the lamp to somewhere that would make sense. Kind of like here. There you go. I might step away and give myself a little break though, because I just talked my mouth off even to myself for some period of time. And I need to give my jaw a small break. I know, I come back from streaming and I need to take a break. Nah, but it'll probably be like 10-15 minutes. Forever you enjoy listening to me talk. I appreciate it. I feel the same way about you, Swalmos. You have this vibe that... I don't know if words describe it enough, but, what's it called? Just one of those streams that I can just have on in the background and just listen to while I'm working or just sleeping. Like, it's a really fun and entertaining time, whether you're just listening or watching. I'm gonna step away for a brief moment to give my, my jaw a bit of a recovery. And also maybe to find some food, because it's been a while since I last ate something, but the thing I last ate was huge. Which probably explains why I'm not hungry right now, but I'm still gonna try and find something to eat anyway. Get food and rest for a second. Yes. If you didn't catch me saying this before, I'm only streaming to 6 hours today, which is midnight, because, I have a long play tomorrow morning, and, I want the long play to start tomorrow morning, and I want to make sure that I start that as early as possible, because Kirby games are long. Let me just tell you right now, Kirby games are long. It's going to be the first Kirby game in the long play series, and also the first time I ever streamed Kirby Planet Robobot. So I'm going to be capping the stream at around 6 hours, regardless of what happens. Though, dang it, if I somehow get rated at the very end, maybe I will have to stream longer. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, maybe I got a little distracted. That's okay. That gave my jaw some time to relax. I also got pizza. But it's not stuffed crust like I had before. Also, leave it to me to come back right before ads start. I actually think I can just... let me see. Um... Okay. There. Snooze dads at the last second. Yeah. Okay, well, you're kind of going to get the opposite of what you had before, where this time I'm kind of just having food, so I won't be talking as much. But after that, you'll get your regularly scheduled dill again. While you just listen to only gameplay. I'll trigger this command for you guys. Which, by the way, I need to add something to that. There's something I gotta add to that. I need to make a little something real fast, if you guys don't mind. Boom. Boom. There you go. Boom. Boom. There you go. Bop. 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 Okay. I have created a thing. I now need to trigger that command again in just a moment. It's something I like to have. The thing about scrolling down Streamlabs chatbot is it just lags. That just lagged my whole computer. In the eye of... I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. There we go. Now you guys can actually look at the subathon promo. At least as it is in its current state. The tier 1 time is subject to change. Not entirely sure on it yet. We shall see. All you need to know is that this is happening on Monday. That's excited. Alright. Let's see. I still don't get it. I read it to myself, Rocky. Hello there, Copper. I don't know why I keep visiting you, even though this is literally the 3rd time I've come here. It's a Marvel thing. Oh. I don't know anything about Marvel. Never seen that. All right. Who might you be? Oh, I'm uncultured? No. Rocky, what if you were uncultured, actually? What if secretly you were? Yes, I am. Really? I don't know. Otherwise, I think I've done everything. Oh. Rocky, what if you were a meme? You are? Oh my god, I can buy a pizza. I'm eating pizza right now. You are KFR. And we're gonna eat you. You will be consumed. Also, Rocky. Swamos' reaction to the bald Swamo stream avatar is exactly how I expected. Where it's like, I don't know if he's gonna see it as a gift. But he's like, thank you, but why? I mean, look at this little guy. How can you not love him? He's so aerodynamic. What isn't there to love? Because funny, yes. There was another modkit I planned on making, but I forgot. So aerodynamic. Anyways, here's the whole pizza that we got. Can we actually open it? Yes! Oh my god, we need to take a look at this. In its true form. Okay, what is this? First off, it has toppings, so immediately disqualified. Does it look good? Yes. But I eat my pizzas plain. Now here's my question. Where did they get this pizza from? They just had a whole pizza out in the open. Where did Harvey order that from? Either way, pizza's good. I like pizza. That's why I'm consuming it right now. I think you told me about that, Rocky. But remind me. Not what I was expecting. But cool. For some reason, I was expecting something that you can't even run on your PC. Which is, Monster Hunter. I did hear about what happened to the other game that came out yesterday, too. You can run it. Yeah. Who told you? You announced it. I think. At 3:43 a.m. you announce that you don't have a PC that can run it. 5:43 p.m. yesterday for you. Let's get a little more fun out of this stream. Let's do cloud gaming. Rocky karaoke. I don't know. I forgot about that poll. I voted for 24-hour stream just now. You're not good at singing? You don't have to be good at singing to sing karaoke. Winnie, KK Slider, and Dawn! Let's go! What game? What am I playing right now? Oh, a game for 24 hours stream. I want to be funny and say I love you, Colonel Sanders, but no. We need the premium Rocky experience here. So if we want you to play a game for 24 hours, we need you to play, Alien Isolation. Has to be a series. Man. I was just thinking, what if you played a horror game for 24 hours? The thing about horror games, if you streamed it for 24 hours, wouldn't it get to the point where, like, it just doesn't scare you at all anymore? Like, you're used to the jump scare? That's the thing. You're not gonna get jump scared anymore. You know what's happening. That's why you say a series. Because I want you to stream something for 24 hours that's going to drive you absolutely insane. Also, 3 coconuts. Ooh. I did not know that that was just right there. That is. Well, that's one. But NAF is another one. A series, though. The Impossible Quiz. Geometry Dash. No, not Mario Kart. That'd be boring. Huh. I really have to think about this. It has to be preferably free. That's why I said Impossible Quiz and Geometry Dash. Absolutely nothing for 24 hours. That's not a game. Just the idea of you stare at the screen for a whole day so you can get on Game Pass. If you give me more time, I can definitely think of more stuff. On the spot, this is all I can think of right now, I think. There's a lot on Game Pass. Yeah. Persimmons! Literally just flat oranges. Of course I got the smallest option, because that's just my luck. 'm trying to find all of the Game Pass games. You put a cover on there because you have a friend who plays guitar. It's very good guitar. What if the 24-hour stream was the song cover? $24 to make it, you don't know. Maybe. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Another funny idea I thought of, Rocky. What if you did a 24-hour stream of just a day in the life of Rocky? Ooh. Oh my god, it's mangoes! So school, yeah. No. Probably not a good idea to stream school. 24-hour stream of the weekend. You decide to go out. I don't know. Go out somewhere. Go shopping. Stream a shopping trip. Oh my god, it's a centipede. I could fight this thing in theory, but I don't want to take chances, so I am going to run. That would have been very bad if I messed that up. But we're good. You have returned from VR. Welcome back from VR Central. I know you mean just regular VR, but I'm going to imagine that it's VR Central. Okay. It's a stick! Analog. You're asking me, Rocky? Because right now, I'm just listing out ideas. Where could the sale be? Quite honestly, I want to see if I can just get over here, because by getting over here, Winnie can probably cover the most spaces. No one wants a cover. I mean, hey, you never know. You never know. Okay. One moment. Okay. Let's see. A lot of people want karaoke, though. 24-hour karaoke stream. You just stream 24 hours of yourself singing a bunch of songs, and then you absolutely kill your voice. The sleep stream is actually just you sleeping in your, or singing in your sleep. It is time to eat and sleep. You have a deep voice, so high notes would kill you. Yes! High notes were no problem when I was little, but now I'm older now. Knowing that that didn't trigger anything might be in our best interest to go down and just see what's here. Medicine! Oh, that's not good. Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. Um... Uh... Yeah. We'll go here. Just in case something doesn't work out the following day, we can have more food, and also, this is KK's favorite food. Of course, we got the smallest amount once again, but it's fine. Our friends are too nice? Too nice in what way? They want to hear you sing? Huh. 24-hour karaoke would kill you. Yes. Agreed. That was, in fact, the sale. We got this done in 2 days! I escaped! I escaped Rocky's clutches. Nightmare mode. Easily the best one of them all. Score! Oh, wait, did I... Oh, okay. Let me have a look at something. Run! To think that the mayor of this town can just play games like that. Because it would physically hurt you. Yes, what the Mudkip said. It's about to rain on the or in the town. Oh no. So used to saying island. Oh, I was gonna go over here, cause this bad boy. Yes. I can't even imagine that. I mean, just talking for 24 hours. I mean, granted you take breaks here and there, but even just talking can be a lot. As someone who has streamed for 28 hours with no sleep breaks. Wanna know that when this happened? It was around when 3D World came out for the Switch for the first time. I played that thing like crazy. Or that game like crazy. There are a lot of things here that I'd want to buy. I'm gonna buy a mama panda. Oh god, Rocky singing heavy metal. You can roar? Rocky, next time you stream, you should roar at Swamos. I did not mean to go back down. You sing heavy metal all the time. Huh. And then Ian just proceeds to say, you've never listened to heavy metal. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're talking no normal singing full-on vocal cords at the deepest possible voice for 3 minutes. Oh god. Rocky, what was your longest singing session? You know, remember when I said that I was gonna feel a wave of sleepiness? I'm feeling it now, but I did not expect to feel it now. I thought I was gonna feel this 2 hours ago. Especially since I woke up at 6:30 on my own today. I had no reason to wake up that early, but I woke up that early anyways. Depends on if you're having a bath or a shower. I see. No. I've never even sung on stream, period. I mean, aside from the occasional humming. Too pure. Everyone thinks I'm pure and precious. I really don't think I am, though. And that's not self-doubt, that's just like, you know. Air conditioner, mama panda, a harp, a CD shelf, and myself, otherwise known as the trash bin. Concern specifically. Yeah. Have I done everything in this in-game day? I think I have. You know me off stream? Yes. No. Nope. Lies. You know who really is Rocky? Piranha. We should confirm this with him next time. Next time we see him. So are you. Yeah, it's Gulliver! Okay, I will leave this to the chat. Should I gently wake up the pelican? Or, should I yell in his face? That's a first. Oh no, Mysterious Star has to be the tiebreaker. Or someone else. Stretch break. You got it. I either get the megaphone and yell. Okay, so Mysterious Star, I have two ways that I can wake Gulliver up. I can either yell at his face by grabbing a megaphone and then yelling Gulliver, or I can gently wake him up, without scaring the crap out of him. Rocky's voting gentle, while Ian is choosing violence. Great, I don't have to make a trip back to my house. Okay. Capitalism. Oh god. Okay. I get it. You keep saying you're the alpha male. I can't believe how seriously unconscious I am right now. He just says that. A pure-blooded boy of the sea. No, man. Yes, I'm a man of the sea. Not a boy anymore. This screams. This right here, this interaction. This screams like a kid who's like aged a bit that's saying, I'm a grown man. I'm not a boy, I'm a man. In manly tale, I fell overboard in a pirate scuffle and was dumped into the ocean. Had to be 10, no 50 pirates. Next thing I know, I knew I was on this beach, snuffing salt water from my manly beak. Ugh. See, okay, now I'm supposed to be the one with the terrible jokes here. I'm My PNG tuber's covering this, so I need to get rid of it for 1 second. But come on, man. Why? I was supposed to laugh? I put together a self-deprecating joke and a pun. Height of comedy. No, no. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. You know, sometimes when Rocky is trying to figure out how to stream some sort of crazy game or what sort of crazy idea for a stream, you could say that that stream will certainly be a very rocky situation to get through. That's how it's done, Gulliver. Welcome to the YouTube side, Mysterious Star. Here's another one. I bet Rocky's favorite ice cream flavor is Rocky Road. If you're playing Pokemon and Ian was modded into the game, you could say that a wild Ian man appeared. You know, the stars in the sky, they're looking pretty mysterious. Okay, I'm done. Make you want to cook Rocky? Okay, maybe I should actually keep saying them then. Okay. Oh, I've been saying pelican this whole time. Gulliver's a seagull. Gulliver Guide. You're unfollowing. No. In that country, there's a city some people call the art capital of the world. Like art everywhere. Wait, hold on. Okay. Art everywhere. So far, I'm only seeing one thing for art. Has the Eiffel... Okay, okay. I don't know why I needed a guide. I already know what this is. You were going... I know exactly where you're going. You were going to the United States of... No, you're going to France. France. Aw, Gulliver loves me. Would you say that to a stranger that you just met if they helped you figure something out? I love you. Rocky is calling you. Okay. Alright. Gulliver, why are you walking into me? Oh no. Oh no. I saw a very inexpensive offer for a wireless headset on eBay with the description "Volume stuck on full," and I thought, I can't turn that down. I already knew. I know LBW at this point. I've walked into jokes several times where I'm like, you know what? I already know this is a joke. I'm just gonna read it anyways. Oh god. Okay. That one's good. I like that one. Space is dark. Well, yeah, you don't say. Boom, boom, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Boom, boom, ba-do, ba-do. Boom, boom. Ba-do, boom. Ba-do, boom, ba-do, boom. Ba-do, boom. Ba-do, boom, 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 ba-do, boom. Okay. Gulliver, why are you trying to walk into the water? You're just trying to swim back. Oh boy. Newbie has acknowledged the rooster. I already made that joke. Just with Pokemon. Finally, you could, not for the life of me, life of you, chat on your computer. You turn your VPN on and it starts working. Neat. There you go. Alright. Let's see. I've got a half an hour left. Which, I'm glad because I'm getting really tired. How should I spend this next half hour? Good question. No point in switching games now. No point in switching games now. Let's stay with Animal Crossing. We could move on to the next day. That would certainly take up, like, a lot of time. Sure. Why not? But first, I'd like to have a little look at something. Is there something down here? Nope, okay. Is there something up here? Or, not is there something up here? How much has been contributed so far? That's about what I expected. I will cooperate. Wah! I'm rich in the game. I am not rich in real life, no matter how much you say it. We literally talked about this earlier. Alright. I'm Gulliver. Thanks to you, I'm sitting in France right now. The scenery with the Eiffel Tower in front of me is so amazing. I just had to share it with you right away. From the Wandering Gulliver. From Kid. I challenged myself to pick out the perfect carpet for you, and here it is. Now you can live your life kid-styled too. I guarantee that you'll like it. Guarantee. Design Master Kid. I don't know about that. Well, let's see. What did I get? Did I literally get an Eiffel Tower? I'm psychic! I know everything. I literally predicted the Switch 2 being shadow dropped and a Donkey Kong game. I can predict what I'm about to get here too. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. I can be rich in other ways than money. This is true. Rich in personality. I don't know if I really qualify for that description, but yeah. We'll place our Eiffel Tower here. And then this carpet. is actually pretty good. Does it really go well with the wallpaper? No. But I like that flooring. Yawn. Okay. Now what? Good question. Well, we proceed through the day like we normally would. We run around, try to find fossils. Wow, both days we found the pitfall seed first. Not what I would have expected. Yes, we run around, try to find, the fossil. Which, it is somewhere around here. Oh, here's another one. Though... this one's a pretty bad one, but rich in flavor. Rich in flavor is good for food, but like... when describing a person? The only way that that can be true... cannibalism. I'm waiting for the thing. I know the thing's gonna be triggered. But alas, we are family friendly. Not what I was thinking, but yes. That's something too. Hello there, kid. A complaint. You're the mayor, so I'd like to make this official. I realize that we don't have a cube sculpture, and we should get one right away. What if I'm making... wait, if I'm making this official, I should tell Isabel. Sorry, Mayor, but think about it. Yes. Is that Cherry? Yes. You sneaky, sneaky dog. Oh no! Cherry took Tiffany's catchphrase. Now now Cherry calls me master. Sure. I'll think of something. I found 3 fossils so far. I only need 1 more. Perfect timing for the sleepiness to hit. I'm glad it worked out, because I was worried that I was going to get sleepy halfway through the stream, and I was just going to be all tired. I think what kept me awake was the conversation from before. But the yawning and stuff, it's definitely happening. Okay, now that all that's taken care of, next order of business, go and work at the roost. Actually, no, I'm closer to the museum right now. Hi. Squawk! Hello there, Goose. You have your KFR catchphrase. Ah. Okay. It is time. I think I know what you want. Boom, bada, boom, boom. Ooh, I'm glad I checked. I was about to mix it up. I was about to mix Goose up with Teddy. Goose is the one with 3 spoonfuls and lots of milk. Teddy's the one with only 2. It's Winnie. Hello there, Winnie. A new cat. Which one? It's Lolly. Not to be confused with Lottie, who's not a cat, but an animal that I'm forgetting the name of. Mocha and 1 spoonful of sugar. That confirms that little milk is what she wants. There you go. It's Belly! Okay. Now to sell everything we have. No. Well, not sell everything we have. I just realized that I forgot to buy flowers and fertilizer at TNT Emporium the day before. Whoops. Oh well. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh well. Alright. Hi. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Let's see. Boom. Nice. Alright. With that, why don't we go find the money rock? Could it be my lucky day where this one right here just so happens to be the money rock? No. Wah. I understand. It's okay. This one though. Is there a chance that this one is the rock in question? No. Let me, Nope. And I went through the effort to move the flower. Oh well. Oh. Nope. That was an accident. Oh well. Nope. No. Oh well. These three maybe. Or these three? This rock maybe. I said three because I was digging the holes. Oh, it is this one. And I just so happen to put myself in an awkward spot. Alright, this time I was able to successfully get the full money rock. Just reminded me of how the first one went. I didn't get it all, and then I blamed CL. As a joke. Don't blame CL. CL is a pure dragon. Okay. There you go. We will absolutely go in here after Checking out TNT Emporium. Oh, where am I going? I like this one. Seven and okay. And here you go. Majora's Mask. Wow, we got a Triforce and a Majora's Mask? Wow. Just like a pure Zelda day. Wow. Okay. I would check out the second floor, but we already have a lot as is. Well, I suppose I did kind of have the space for it. Oh well. Real quick, go ahead and place these flowers right here, which is white and white. Oh, okay. a white one here, and a white one there. There you go. You can kind of argue that these are purple, but they call it white, so, you know. We just have these three, which we'll put away in a moment. In case you're wondering, we bought a total of 26 fertilizers, which would have been 27 if I actually remembered to buy the fertilizers before. But we're definitely over halfway towards the gold. Is it the gold shovel? Yeah, the gold shovel. The gold shovel is the last gold tool I need to get that isn't, like, encyclopedia related. To get the gold fishing rod and the gold net, you need to have completed the fish and bug encyclopedia. I don't know about diving, but fish, yes. Bugs, I could see myself completing the bug encyclopedia and getting the gold net. Fish, I can kind of see. But, yeah, it just depends at the end of the day. Oops, wrong thing. Right here. This is one of my favorite KK songs. Or maybe I just have a lot of nostalgia for this. Okay. Let's see. Why don't we pay one more visit to TNT Emporium so that we can grab whatever we may feel like on the second floor. Then after that, we'll visit Red's, see what art we want to buy, if there's anything we want to buy. If it's something we already have, then don't worry about it. If not, then that's okay. Alright. Ooh. Yes. You know, sure. I saw like the stuff in the top left and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be buying anything. And then I went down here and I'm like, ooh, wow. It's actually a lot that I ended up getting. Wow. Wow, 4 things. Never would have expected that. Actually, that was the exact amount I had remaining, I think. Wow, I would have had just barely the enough space. Alright. Okay. So first things first. We have these 4 things. I'm gonna try and see, especially the soda fountain. The soda fountain is probably my favorite thing that I got out of that. I want to see if I can place that. Okay. Okay, the soda fountain I want to see if I can place in the kitchen somewhere. Right here. There. Now that'll just spill everywhere. Oh, it stops eventually. That makes sense. Lily pad table and the grass standee. Sure. Both can work, I guess. Well, maybe not the grass standee as much, but, you know. All that's left is a CD player, and to be honest, I think that's just gonna go into the storage. Alright. One final thing. Gonna go see Red. Okay. It's Red. Alright. Starting with this statue on the left. This one right here. This is... This is the Great Statue. So, if his palm is completely flat, it is fake. If the tips of his fingers are curling upward, it is genuine. That looks fake to me. Next, we have this very, very small painting. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. This seems to be the wild painting. So if the dark god is on the left and the white is on the right, it's fake. Yep, that's fake. Next, we have this statue, which this one appears to be... I believe this is the beautiful statue. Yes, if her hair is to her shoulders, that's fake. Her hair only just covers her ears, it's genuine. That's fake. So this has to be real. Oh, but it looks familiar. Have I bought this before? I think this one is always genuine. Let me see if I can figure out which one this is without clicking A. Wow. Oh, the neutral painting. This does have a chance of being fake. So if the leaf on the top left has a hole in it, it's fake. If the leaf is clean, it is, in fact, genuine. Yup. Completing the art exhibit. Oh, it's gotta be something. I mean, I've never committed to that myself, but like the idea of, oh, you have to guess which one is real. That's one thing in itself. But the fact that you have to hope that eventually when you get so many pieces of art, whether it be like paintings or statues, where it gets to the point that you get repeats, that's gotta be annoying. Because red doesn't always show up. Like, it's one thing when you're trying to get like bugs and fish, because you can at least time skip and stuff. And you have like multiple days if you decide not to time skip. And then with and then with like the Nook store, if you want a certain tool or certain furniture, music, like you can just keep time skipping every single day. Whereas like here, you have to figure out what day of the week red will end up showing up. And only to find out that there's a repeat. I have gotten repeats here before, but there is a chance that this one right here is a repeat and I don't remember. I'm going to decide to be nice to myself and not check. But, yeah. Okay. Should have kept paintings as they were in the original Animal Crossing. The original one only. Every painting is genuine in the first game. Man, that sounds amazing. No guessing or anything. I mean, guessing is not my issue. It's the fact that you have to make sure, or you have to like wait every single week for red. Well, this was nice. This was a fun way to get back into things, you know? Um uh, last thing to worry about. You know, Nobi, I only just realized you said something on YouTube. And I know the answer as to why I did not see that. The StreamerBot YouTube quota has exceeded, which essentially means that it will not be relaying YouTube messages to Twitch until 3 a.m. EST, otherwise known as midnight Pacific. That sucks. Oh well. It's the end anyway. Thankfully, that message right there was the only one I missed, which is good. I was worried I missed a bunch, but now we're good. Wasn't sure it was going through. Oh, it's 100% going through. It's just I have my YouTube chat on the very right, whereas I have Twitch on the left, and because of that and the fact that my game is on the left, I tend to see Twitch chat immediately compared to YouTube. So I just so happen to glance to the right and see that. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. It means a lot that so many people showed up after taking some time off, coming back to streaming. I will be live whenever I wake up tomorrow. Well, I don't know if it's going to be whenever I wake up, but I'm not going to force myself to wake up early. If I sleep in, I'm not going to beat myself up about it because I'm going to need all the rest I can get because this game is going to be one of the longer long plays. This is going to be one of those streams, I'm pretty sure, where you'll want to grab a snack, grab popcorn, whatever you want. Grab your favorite food and drink, get comfy, because that's going to be a really long stream, even longer than this one. So, it'll be a wild ride. Yeah, I would say it was good to see you again too, Swamos, but I have actively seen you. Instead, I will say I always enjoy seeing you, Swamos, because you are amazing. Alrighty, so, I will be live whenever I'm live. We'll see. At some point tomorrow, technically today, because it's already Saturday. It's past midnight. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up with a laggy transition. But whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. Or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out these seasons part of my website. What's it called? If you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-DyliteMerch.com, you get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And I'm giving myself a goal of streaming a total of 178 times in this streaming year. So as a result, there's probably going to be more Saturday bonus streams as well. Especially considering I got bumped down by a few streams from this break, but I'll figure it out. The subathon's definitely going to help with that. It's going to help make up for the time off. But anyways, I definitely need to wrap up because my head is starting to hurt. But of course, you've got the stream team that I'm a part of, the Super Mario Society, which is a group of amazing Super Mario streamers and other games as well. Definitely check out Member, perhaps drop them a follow, as they are great people. And of course, you've got the Society Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. That pretty much covers the outro stuff. So here's the deal. If you want more of me, good news. I'll be on again tomorrow. Technically today, depending on where you live in the world. not sure what time I will be on when I'm on. But, yeah. I think that's pretty much all I have to mention. Thank you all so much for being here. And definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.